Tough guy, Andy Cruz. Can't go one-on-one. Tough guy. Hate monger, Andy Cruz.
All right.
Tough guy, punk. Punk ass bitch. Whining.
What,
Hey,
Clint Eastwood
come
now?
defend me. You little group of middle-aged haters.
That's
Got
right.
no life. Come help me, Andy Cruz, against that big bad Sam here. No, one-on-one. Yeah, because you can't handle me, you punk.
Andy gave him a major malfunction, dude.
This creep tries to make me groovy.
This is creep, right? So, dude, like the thing is, like for the replay crew, right? I'm not torturing myself with watching like a Sam Hill stream without like doing shit, right? So I'm gonna play Battlefield while listening to it and commenting on it. So at least I don't fully waste my time. You know, but if you don't know, Andy Cruz had a phenomenal stream yesterday again, showing Sam Hill what's up, right? And well, Sam Hill is very mad at Andy because Andy showed the receipts, yes, receipts of a credible source, Bad Spaghetti, when Sam Hill, you cannot even make that shit up, dude. When Grandpa Sam Hill tried to host a twerking contest and the entry stipulations were 16 and above, right? You cannot make that shit up. You cannot make that shit up. So Andy was like going at that yesterday because like the Sam Hill crew going after Andy, so Andy spilled some beans on the good Hillster. Well, Sam Hill, of course, could not stand it, right? Because he's exposed again. That's right. This time as a twerk enthusiast, but only 16 and above, you know. So and yeah, so he was very mad about that. So he went live while Andy was still live, right? Spilling the tea about Grandpa. So he brings the energy. He has the anger for the Mexican man Andy Cruz, because he exposed Sam Hill again. So that's what we're gonna do. I try to comment like if something comes to mind, but I think this is the best way. Also, I figured out playing Battlefield while listening to Sam Hill makes me more aggressive. So I become a better player. So let's go. Heads up, Nigel.
Sam Hill responsible for what punk is.
Yeah, well, so we set up the scene pretty much, right? So let's start over from the beginning. Sam Hill pretty mad at Andy Cruz. Let's go. This was yesterday, by the way.
Tough guy, Andy Cruz. Can't go one-on-one. Tough guy. Hate monger, Andy Cruz.
He bringing the
Tough
energy.
Guy, punk ass bitch. Whining. Hey, come defend me. You little group of middle-aged haters. Got no life.
I will not be called middle-aged by a senior citizen, sir.
Against that big bad Sam here. No, one-on-one. Yeah, because you can't handle me, you punk.
Well, nobody wants to handle you. You're toxic. You're pretty much like nuclear waste. Nobody wants you.
Me, Groovy Sam Hill, responsible for what punk is. Andy Cruz said his words.
What's up, Red
I'm responsible not.
Let me
Andy
very
Cruz
quick before I smoke my bowl.
chose.
Yeah, so we
I
going
didn't
red
know this
sauce.
group.
Guys, you haven't heard. We're doing the thing again where I play Battlefield listening to Sam Hill. That's the only way I can justify the time investment into listening into a Sam Hill stream is when I do something like something useful, you know, like playing a video game while I'm doing it. The thing is, like you saw it yesterday, I haven't seen like Sam Hill like going live being mad at Andy Cruz because Andy Cruz exposed Sam Hill as a twerk enthusiast. But people beware, nothing sketchy about it. Only women 16 and above are allowed to twerk, right? You cannot make that shit up. So he fired up, he calling out Andy Cruz, doing his thing again, where he says like, "Oh, you cannot handle me only one-on-one." No.
Dude. And most of the people who defend you.
Oh, dude, before I play that shit, what's up, Critical? I just want to play out. I just want to point out. Sam, right, is like one of those annoying vegans who just discovered like veganism, right? and now they cannot shut up about it, right? Same like with freshly converted Christians, you know? It's like these people who try way too hard, you know? And I think Sam is that way with heterosexuality, you know, Sam? You try way too hard, right? Dude, if I have a group of men and somebody is constantly talking about the bro code and the man code, that's the gay guy of the group. Real men don't have these conversations. You know, they stop when they leave puberty, Sam. But that's alright. Let's go on.
Are like middle-aged or older women. You got Whoosh, who condescends. Littlefoot, I don't need to have you on, dude. You're not a star. You're too robotic. You're gonna condescend to me after I'm nice to you. You come on with a good lady, it seems, Kelsey, and good for you. That's the important thing, you two.
He's
And
disappointed
God bless,
again.
You and Kelsey, real life, hanging together. But Woods, you two are kind of a wimp.
By the way, Sam, kind of American couple, at least closer than you know, Mr. Philippines. And I just want to point out, Sam, because you always talk about partners of people and people's relationship, right? When you think about it, your wife is from the Philippines, right? You got to know her in writing letters, so she's associated with some kind of agency, dude. I would not be surprised if your wife, before she received your letter, was more the variety that was handy to traveling groups. You know what I mean? It's like the likelihood of you married to an actual hooker, Sam, is very high. I'm just saying, you know, I'm a numbers guy. I'm just going by likelihoods here, sir. And the likelihood is great that your wife, before she settled with you, sucked a load of tourist dick. Just saying, you know, pointing out your obvious. I have no problem with it, Sam. It's a tough economy, but I'm just saying. Yes. Well, Sam, great you showed up. Let me see if this is the real Sam. It is. See, I already trapped you in, like, Sam, you know? Like, here in this establishment, the ladies twerk only if they're over 21. That's why we cannot have you here, right? And bye-bye. The banhammer. I will not have a conversation with this maggot of dude, like Sam Hill is the epitome of intellectual helplessness shed into a live stream. That is Sam Hill in a nutshell for you. I will not like insult my intelligence with a conversation with such a pseudo intellectual who cannot like rub two sentences together. You know, apart from like rubbing two brain cells together to get some kind of idea. No, boycott, motherfucker. If you're over 21, boycott Sam Hill. That is the stance. You're not welcome here. Be a star over there, Sam. That's right. Be a star on your own little island. right? It's like where you American elites like to hang, right? On little islands. Dude, what a buffoon, what a joke this man is. Let's continue his verbal diarrhea.
We're being honest, right? And wimps can make good husbands, and I think you and Kelsey
Takes one to know one,
will
Sam.
do well together. But
I will
really
not talk about whoosh, though. I have opinions,
you
but I
make
can't
like,
shut up.
I really respect you. I call you Littlefoot, dude. I don't dislike you, but you got no spine. Right? You're in the right place.
Wait, the audio?
Andy Cruz, the wimp. And I'll get to chat. I'm just defending myself.
Yeah.
What a piece of shit Andy Cruz
Yeah,
is.
yeah, what a piece of shit. Yeah, right.
You're the
Dude,
one, dummy.
It's the one, of course. Andy Cruz is the piece of shit, right? Not the one who trying to organize the twerking contest for 16 and above, right? That's not the piece of shit. No, obviously not. It's Andy Cruz, right? I mean, yeah. Go on, Sam.
Who declared war on me because of some nothing loner ugly zoo?
No, because you're the head of the
This
Epstein
lady
class
who lied
over
about
here.
made noodles.
What's
and
up,
got
shabba
caught.
dabba ding dong?
Your zoo who lied and said May Noodles swatted zoo.
Focus, Grandpa.
A zoo brought her son into it, said a zoo did. Her son was so traumatized by the SWAT call that an ambulance was. What a creep you are, zoo, to bring your kid into it.
So, just to get that right? Zoo, whoever that is, yes, it's a place where you can, like, where Harambe died. That's a zoo, you know? But, like, yeah, he has problems with the S and the S key and shit. But the thing is, alright, so you have a mother that got swatted, right? And the mother said it was very traumatizing for her child. This qualifies for Sam to bringing up children, right? I mean, the intellectual dishonesty of this man it knows no bounds. There's like he should even, like, I think he should be chemical lobotomized. You know, he has no place in polite society. That's just a fact. Like in intellectual circles, this man will be considered a buffoon. Oh, the war's starting.
And it turned out Zoo made the whole thing up to get it made prettier, more popular, gets attention.
Yeah, she was so popular,
funny,
she got kicked from the
compared
Keemstar
to
LOL Scout community.
You,
Yes,
Zoo.
that's right. Very popular.
You're so wimpy, Zoo. I just said you're not my type. I don't find you attractive.
Dude,
Your
you're in the
haircut
closet
is a
gay,
mess.
dude, Sam.
It's a mess.
It's alright. She
But
will.
what does it matter?
She
I'm
will
just some dude
survive,
giving my
Sam.
opinion. I give my opinion, and then the Zoo just makes up I abandoned my kids. What a loner creep you are. That's your dame, huh, Andy Cruz?
Dude, what a fake
Dude,
laugh,
that's your
Sam.
life.
What
I
a.
liked Andy Cruz.
Oh, yeah.
I thought he was chill.
Funny how you get
I'd go
betrayed
on
all
his
the
stream
time,
a
Sam.
little bit, he'd come on mine.
Funny how that
And
works.
then one morning he goes to war on me.
Oh,
for the
yeah.
Zoo, I guess.
For no
Andy
reason.
Cruz said, Sam Hill, you write so much, and you do shenanigans. You run.
You
to
do
Bay,
shenanigans, yes.
Run to Zoo. I said, dummy. At that time, I had no means of communicating with May except.
Dude, this is almost
online.
like the Epstein
And I write too
deposition
much,
video,
guilty.
dude.
I'm a good writer. I'm a good reader. I'm smart.
Yes,
Yeah,
Sam.
like O'Grady. We write a lot. We
See,
have
the
a lot
problem
of
is, Sam,
minds.
if you
We
have to
can't
tell
communicate
people all the
and
great
deal
things
with
you are,
issues.
you're usually not that great.
Oh,
Because
you say you
otherwise,
wanna
people would
talk about
realize by
Trump.
themselves
Andy
what
did a
greatness
stream on
you
Trump because
perceive.
he's so qualified. Dummy, you're not that smart. I thought you were likable. But Andy Cruz is a hate monger. He hates and hates and hates on me. I'm just some dude.
Yes.
Dude, get a
Just
spine,
some dude,
you wimp,
right?
Andy Cruz. He so YB Clips, I call that. YB Clips, you're a creep for doxing. I think you doxed Andy. What a creep.
What a
Why
creepy
can't you go
says.
at Andy the fair way like me? So I said,
Like
YB
me.
Clips
Dude,
is a
this
creep.
motherfucker.
But that doesn't mean that YB Clips can't state a truth.
Dude, I mean, it might be
YB
like
Clips
dementia. Dude, it
was
might be
not the
like
one
for real, like
speaking
dementia,
on a public
you know?
site of, I think, primarily Chicanos, maybe all, called, I don't know, Yarda? Something like that.
All right, here,
And I went
we coming close to the bro
check
code
out
again. Oh.
what Andy was saying on Yarda, and Andy's talking about fingering a 15-year-old. Now, I don't know the age of Andy. This YB Clips, who I don't necessarily believe will always challenge, said that Andy was 19. I don't know that. But 19, 18, 15, it's not good. It's weird. It's creepy to be fingering a 15-year-old girl.
Yes,
in the
that's
back of a
creepy.
car,
You wait till
which
they're 16
Andy
and then you let them
said,
twerk,
not
right?
Me,
Dude,
Andy Cruz,
this
you little
man.
wimp, is holding me responsible
Yes.
for Andy's words?
No, you're responsible for your own
That's
words when you
creepy.
try to organize
He
a
talks
twerk
about
contest
on
for
his
16
Yarda
years old.
fingering a
That's right.
15-year-old girl.
Too
and he
much.
Says, oh, you were younger? What? You were
Yeah.
15? Were you?
What a monster Andy is.
How old
Wait
were
a
you in
year.
Utah?
Let them shake their ass. Then it's
19?
alright. Then Sam is on your side.
Dude, you're a wimp. Rather than be a man and go one-on-one, Andy says he's not going to do one-on-one with me. The most honest
There's no honest
of
one-on-one
fighting
with
or
Sam Hill.
talking. Because you can't hang with me.
Yes.
You're not a good streamer. Andy says he can't monologue.
Just real quick, Sam earlier said just a couple of seconds ago he's just a dude. So if you're just a dude, who are you to decide who is a real streamer or not, right? You're just a dude. Or are you conveniently just a dude when you consider like 16-year-olds should shake their ass for you?
Or number one, he can't monologue, but he can complain and blame me and scapegoat me for words that Andy Cruz said on Yarda. And the Yarda, these are not white
Fuck me.
Irish Americans like me. These apparently in Yarda
You're culture
are
vulture,
Chicano
Sam.
men. You're Chicano, right?
You everything
These
by
are
insertion,
your
Sam.
ethnic type? I don't know. I'm not Latino.
No,
But I
only
can
by
comment
insertion, right?
when a creep says he's fingering a 15-year-old in a car. Oh, is this the same wimp creep who slandered, smeared me, called me an anti-Semite?
Yeah, well, Sam, like your first
took
wife
$200
that divorced you
more
is Jewish. There might
From
see some.
lady who described
you know.
herself as a pay pig.
I'm just saying.
Right? Pay pig for Laura Perplex. Pay pig to me. Gave her thousands of dollars. That's what she does.
So what's wrong with that?
Friends. Because she's a lousy streamer, a lousy person.
So you
Once
can
she
flex
tried to
your money the
scapegoat
whole
me
day, but Ellie
because
cannot
I
do with her
repeated
money what she
May
desires, right?
Noodles said. May Noodles was her, quote, friend, unquote. And friends tell each other things. This is not me saying this. This is May Noodles. So I qualify it. May Noodles said that Pay Pig's husband, May Noodles said Pay Pig told her, May Noodles, that Pay Pig's husband choked her. Choked her. What
So
a
you
creepy
just
thing to
said
do
it's
to
hearsay,
anyone,
right? You
man,
just said it's
especially to a
hearsay,
weaker
yet
woman.
you bring it up.
What a creep your husband is.
See, this is like the Sam Hill way of doing things. He's just clarified it's hearsay, so now it's okay, like, to bring the whole thing up, because, like, he thinks he's off the hook, you know, it's hearsay. It's like, oh, my noodle said it, right? It's not me, I'm just saying it up. And now he switches over to, oh, what a creep her husband is, dude. Like, even if all of that is true, Sam, it's just you deflecting from the fact that Andy showed a screenshot where you wanted to have like 16 and above girls shake their asses for you, right? That is the topic at hand that you're trying to dodge. You know? But, you know, Andy told you to take a seat, Sam. It is what it is. Stop squealing, little piggy.
I don't care, pay pig, that you're a terrible human being, that you slander, you make up, you have no skills, that you made a stream making a musical comedy about me being sexually abused.
Yes,
at
hilarious
16.
as fuck, Sam.
People know you're a
Hilarious
creep,
as fuck.
But you pay and you hate, don't you, pay pig?
See, Sam, maybe that cop who diddled with your asshole did something to you that you now think it's kind of hot when 16-year-olds shake their ass for you. I don't know what it is. You might be a victim, Sam. But the Ellie video, still hilarious as fuck.
May Noodles and you were friends and friends talk, right? Now, pay pig, you make all the doxing that May did completely on May. When we know the truth, you fed names to May. You were part of May's nefarious negative side.
Yeah, well, Ellie ain't owned up to it. Like, she
rid
makes
of
no
you.
excuses like you, little wimp
People
boy.
get rid of you, don't they, pay pig? Well, yeah, you're a bummer. You're no fun. You're a hater. You have a terrible personality. Don't have
Oh,
the right
you
to
so
my
much
opinion
fun,
to say
Sam.
that.
You have the
And
greatest
you
personality.
know it, don't you? People
You're the joy of the party, Sam.
don't be around you. But if you give them money, if you hate me...
Alright, so people don't want to be around
Wimps
Ellie,
like
yet
Andy
you're the one
Cruz
having a
do.
boycott against you, stupid.
Andy said you gave him $200. Andy, I guess, is proud that he had to beg Josh X, a good guy, for money to buy shoes. But, oh, successful wimp Andy can't attack me one-on-one. He says, oh, he
Yeah,
can come
because
up,
you're
Sam Hill,
you're a
but I don't really
pathetic
want
old
him.
retard. What
I
is
don't
there
wanna
to
be with
gain
you.
in a conversation with Sam Hill?
You know, I smashed you. You can't go one-on-one, Andy the wimp. You need this group
Dude,
of
it's like this
haters,
is getting me like
middle-aged or
let me
older
camp here
wimp.
real quick, right? Maybe I don't die. But I just want to point that out, right? This fucking Sam Hill, right? You're saying like, oh, you cannot go. Nobody wants to go one-on-one with you, Sam. You boycotted, right? You're a buffoon. You're an intellectual lightweight, Sam. What is to gain of a conversation with Sam Hill? What is there to gain? You will learn nothing. You will leave the rooms more stupid than you entered the room. This is why nobody has interest in a one-on-one with you, Sam, because all you do is shtick. You're nothing but shtick, and everybody's getting wise to your little character.
Women, don't you, Andy Cruz? Andy says. He can't
Oh, I
monologue.
didn't die.
And
That's
people
cool.
say he's number one. He can't monologue. He can't speak. You can't speak for yourself, wimp Andy Cruz. But yeah, attack Sam Hill. He'll get views. He'll get haters because I say the truth. This pay pig, that's not a nice term. She called herself that. That's what she does. You don't want to say the truth. Everybody know it, pay pig. Everybody know you're not good as a streamer. Oh, I purposely took a break.
Yeah,
taking a
right.
nap,
He
And
thinks
there's
it's
no
kind of,
streaming from
you know.
Paid Pig. All you got, you dummies, are your hate.
Yes.
Andy used to be a nice guy, but maybe
That's
you
right. I
weren't.
don't like people
How
who
old
want to
were you
make
when you were
twerk contests
fingering
for
that
16 and
minor?
above.
Now, I don't know the law on that. Were you 19? Let's say you were 15. It's still creepy. You're still a creep.
That's right.
And you're
Sam
the
is
one
correct.
who
16
said
is the
you
age
left
where you let them
Utah
twerk. Listen to
because
Sam,
of something
Andy.
to do with the girl
16, you let
worked
them
with.
twerk.
The elder Mormon lady got mad at you. And you never came clean with that, did you, Andy Cruz? At first, he said he was throwing bread at this girl, and he got kicked out of Utah because the girl wanted to go to prom with Andy.
That's right.
That story stinks. You want to believe it? You want to buy a bridge? I'm defending myself.
Yeah, well, defend yourself for, like, your twerking
myself
contest.
with words.
Yes. Defend
And
it.
people want you to go to court on me. People want to dox me. But you, Andy Cruz, are the one that doxed May Noodles. You said, oh, it was a mistake. Okay, one time. What about 2, 3? You doxed May 8 times. You
8
said
times.
you wanted to orgy with her. Probably online because, yeah, I think you got ED.
Well,
But
he says it, you think it.
said
you know?
it, and then you joked, huh? Oh, I was joking. I said, let's orgy.
I mean, look at the
I'm
whale
not
woman.
right,
Who
Andy.
wants to fuck that,
Liar.
right? At the end of the day.
I was fine with Andy. I thought he was fun streamer.
Yeah.
I made 4 streams pro Andy Cruz. And then
He doesn't get it, Sam. Like, you can be like Andy's closest pal for the last 20 years. When you want to organize a twerking contest and the entry stipulation is 16 and above, people might find that questionable. Has nothing to do with what you did, has nothing to do with, oh, if you're a great streamer or not, right? But you cannot argue the issue at hand. You do your little crying game like, oh, 101, 101, because you think you can manipulate the conversation. That's why I'm your kryptonite, motherfucker. That's right, Sam. Keep going, twerky twerk.
then he declared war on me. What did I do? Oh, he got his simp for this lady who was a correctional something and let out inmate. The one who made up the story made it up, saying that May swatted her. Made it up. She brought her kid into it. Oh, my kid was so traumatized by the SWAT. Don't bring up your kid.
Well, why you bring it up right now then,
It
Sam?
never happened.
Right? Why
never
did you bring it
happened.
up again? Details
You
and
Andy
everything.
Cruz are a wimp. None of us are big streamers. But you pretend to
Well,
be
least
with
of
your
us you,
so-called
Sam.
numbers.
You have no
Andy
legitimacy,
Cruz,
Sam.
You can't monologue. You're a phony.
Mm-hmm.
People think you're nice. You're not.
Yeah, well.
You call me an anti-Semite when I respect the Jewish people.
Dude, your
Oh,
first wife left you because you're so
Did you say that?
anti-Semitic, probably.
Because a pay pig gave you money, and this pay pig falsely accused Beck and got her channel down. Pay pig based.
I'm
on a
just
false-
wondering, Sam, why
false
did your Jewish wife leave you?
accusation. Like you, Andy Cruz, tried on me. People follow me. I get rid of people who are anti-Semite, who talk about the Jewish people who have been scapegoated. I get rid of those people.
But it seems like the Jews get
I was
rid of
married
you.
to a
Like,
beautiful
at least
Jewish
according to your
The
ex-wife,
Jewish
Sam.
culture
You
has
know.
contributed so much.
Yeah,
to the
but they
world.
don't want you, Sam. They kicked you out.
They have many Nobel Prizes.
That's
Jewish
right,
people.
Sam. You were too stupid.
A Jewish man helped prevent polio.
Yes, very
Wonderful
smart
writers.
people. That's
Now,
why you could not
like
be,
any
you
group,
could not hang.
There's bad ones. But as a small minority people, Jewish people have contributed so much good.
That is right. When
The
your wife divorced you,
Israelis,
she completed.
the
She did so
soldiers
much good.
are
That's
wonderful,
right. He's a
wonderful
hero.
warriors defending against Arab states who want to nuke and destroy them.
Yes.
So I don't always agree.
The people
with
in
Israeli
Gaza
policy.
might have a different opinion
agree with
about
their
the
settlements,
virtue of
but I
Israeli
support
soldiers.
the Jewish
You know.
state. You dig?
That's all right. Yeah, support it. Yeah, he supports genocide, dude. I support genocide.
Smeared Beck, and played some.
All right. So I mean, he said it. He said it himself. He supports the Israeli state, right? So which pretty much means Sam Hill supports Zionism, and Sam Hill is okay with the genocide in Gaza. He thinks the soldiers who like torture these people in Gaza and shit like that are doing wonderful work. They're great humans and whatever, right? And if you think any different, you have to be an anti-Semite. Also, Sam got divorced by his Jewish wife. Think about that, what you want.
Evil card getting back her channel down based on a false accusation. And you support that, wimp Andy?
Good point, Red Sauce.
What a creep
Good
you
point.
are. Rather than go one-on-one with me and talk things out, you bring up your hate parade.
Sam, when people go one-on-one with you, they start to wrestle naked with you. We heard the stories. No man wants to go one-on-one with you because you always want to talk about their dicks, you want to wrestle naked, and you want to experiment. Yeah, you're a horny old grandpa.
And you bring up Whoosh. Whoosh, I don't have a problem with you, but wimp, do you relate? Don't condescend, Whoosh. I don't need you. Never have. You don't really bring people. And I don't. You came on Shaw. I didn't ask you to.
Good morning.
And I was polite to you.
Scotty.
After you started attacking me, we talked it through. And as much.
Let me pause it for a second.
I don't think much of you wish. I wish you.
We going through the ramblings of the twerking enthusiast Sam Hill, who tries to defame Andy again, because Andy disclosed that Sam Hill wanted to try. Dude, I cannot even dude, it's hard to say that serious. To try to organize a twerking contest with the entry stipulation of 16 and above. Right? So Sam Hill is outraged. He's making all the points. He's lashing out on everybody, just not to admit to the unthinkable. That is, you know, if she's 16, she might twerk all right. That's like his motto, you know? It's like when you're 16, you can shake it, baby. That's the rule on Little Sam's Island, dude.
Do well. This is YouTube. Kelsey seems like a good woman. So good for you. And I said that, and you know that. But wish you come up and condescend.
Well,
to
Sam,
me,
your woman
too.
seems like a good
I'm
investment
much better than
too.
you wish. You don't seem to get that. You're robotic, and I kind of like your intellect. But dude, you have
I
no
agree.
passion.
I cannot even like watch it myself without playing like
You were a
Battlefield
big
or something,
streamer
dude. Because it's
of
like
Joey Boots.
it is
truth,
a little
right?
bit like a
Because
digital
of another
lobotomy.
guy,
You know?
Whoosh, who talks about you, Whoosh, who talks about Andy Cruz, but me. Nobody talks about Andy Cruz. Hate, like, Andy is not relevant.
Yes,
But when he talks about me, of course, he's relevant to me attacking me.
Yes, because
But
you're so a
who gives a
creepy
fuck
old fart.
about
People
this
like to
wimp?
listen what people think
So-
about you because you're such a creeper.
Andy Cruz, I heard, I listened, went on this Yarda and talked about fingering a
Nah, dude.
15-year-old.
You guys ain't
And
dying. You listen to that
expect
shit
to be
with
fine
me,
that?
dude.
You said it.
Oh,
Those
yes,
were your
finally.
words. I'm not responsible
Free at last.
for the Chicano men calling you Chomo. I didn't call you that, but
No,
it is
Sam
weird,
is the guy that never
and I
says
don't
it,
think
but
appropriate
insinuates
that
the
you
whole time.
said, Andy Cruz, you fingered a 15-year-old. Are you going to say you were younger? Okay, let's say you were 15. It's still creepy, and I don't even think legal.
Yeah.
Were
16
you
is the
15? I
age
don't
where they
know.
shake their asses, right,
You
Sam?
said, or according to this other guy, that you claim to be 15 in Utah or something. He knows, unfortunately, your birthday and called you out as being 19 in Utah. Were you 19 when you were fingering that 15-year-old that you said you were doing? I don't know.
How old
15,
were you when you wanted
17,
like
19
16-year-olds to
creepy,
twerk
it's
for you?
wrong.
What was your
The
age,
girl was
Sam?
15. You should have done that. But you did.
What was your age?
Oh, people love Andy Cruz. Oh,
That's right.
What do y'all say about that? Well, he was younger himself, so he fingered this 15-year-old in a car. So what?
I would
A
say
15-year-old should not be touched that way. She's a minor. Whether you're a minor, you're...
All right. So, on that subject, might be controversial, right? But I'm thinking, like, a 19-year-old having something with a 15-year-old, right? Well, that is a little bit, but, you know, shit happens, right? A guy with a finger with no liver spots living in a pink room wanted 16-year-olds to twerk for him. There are levels to that shit, Sam. And you're way above the perversion ladder than Andy. You know? I'm just saying, dude. Like, you're the old guy in the... You like Joe Biden, dude, who likes to smell them youngins, you know? This is when you come over to Sam, dude. You get a Hershey bar and old weirdo sniffs your hair, dude. Sleepy Sam.
Yourself or not. You're not 5 years old, Andy Cruz. But you don't want to take responsibility for that, do you, Andy Cruz?
The audacity,
no responsibility.
Dude. Yes.
How about the time, Andy Cruz, you made a stream making fun of my essay when I was 16? I was 16.
Yes.
Oh,
you were 16.
A
16-year-old drug trafficker, right?
You added details that did not have me. Something about an alley. What a creep you really are. But now I was blind, Andy Cruz.
All right, dude, you got your butthole finger to get out of a traffic ticket, right? Get over it, dude.
You wimp. Worse than that, really, I don't care who's a wimp. You're a hate monger, and you smeared, and you smeared, and you speared.
Yeah, all right, Sam, but you have an asshole that pays for traffic tickets, you know? I'm just saying.
And said, I don't remember calling you that, Sam Hill.
Yeah, dude, Scotty, like, Sam is fun. You don't have to, as long as you don't get, like, sucked in his vortex, you know? Like, I'm also, like, I just shit on Sam without, like, interacting too much with that, you know? Because it's like, it's an insult to my intelligence. Also, like, I'm an educated man, and it's like pearls before the swine with Sam, you know? But let's continue.
Oh, I don't remember calling you an anti-Semite.
Yeah.
You know I'm not, Andy.
Because you're
Andy,
old,
the
Sam.
wimp said, yeah, I don't think you are. Then why did you smear me? Why did you smear me? Andy Cruz.
Because that's not how it works, Sam.
Great streamer.
Oh, yeah.
You can be funny. I used to think you're chill, and then you changed to call it out, and people like Heather said, Andy, get back to groovy. But you haven't. Yes, you haven't gone back to groovy, Andy. For your failure of a life. Am I right? Now, 51, driving an Uber, having no money, begging for shoes.
Well, what do we know about you, life? Sam? Only what you tell us, and you say a lot, you know. But what you don't get, Sam...
you when you're funny.
All right. What you don't get is Andy is a likable person. You're just not.
of people coming up
That goes a long way,
are
Sam.
mainly middle-aged or white haters. Haters.
Yes.
That's your crew, Andy Cruz.
The best crew.
I don't want it. Well, he says, oh, I get views. Dude, 40, 50, 60 live views, which you really don't get that often, is small stuff. I don't pretend I get great views.
No. Your content is shit.
Andy's weak. He supports a boycott.
Sam is like the NASCAR driver that crashes every race, right? But thinks the people come to watch him because he's driving so awesomely. That is what Sam Hill is in a nutshell, you know? Sam, you're the train wreck that people want to watch. They don't care about your opinion. They don't care about, like, who is a good streamer in your opinion, right? Because you're pretty much like, I don't know. It's like, yeah. Like, if I want your opinion, if I would be a good streamer in the 1920s, yeah, I ask. But, you know, not everybody is here to be like a quote-unquote streamer. Some people are just here for the experience, Sam. And what fucks you up is that Andy is just a likable dude. You know, and you cannot help yourself. You cannot be likable. No matter how hard you try. Because you're a jaded old fuck that thinks he is like the shit when he just isn't. And it's obvious to everybody who finished some kind of education how stupid you are. It's very easy, Sam. Don't hate Andy for it. This is why I think you're worse than Hitler.
Doesn't work. From who? So, I am friends with Lauren. Had a great stream. Tiffany, even vids came up. Got over 1,200 views, which is not big, folks. But it's big for our little world.
Yeah, that's
it's
all that counts, right? That's all that matters.
And the boycott is bullshit, does not work.
Yeah.
I don't call for boycott of Andy Cruz. You want to see a lesser streamer that nobody talks about? Go over there. Pat yourself on the back. Oh, whoosh, she's appearing on Andy Cruz, the big streamer.
If I want to see what dementia does to people, I watch Sam Hill, dude.
Fun. And I would have called you a good streamer, but you've gone to hate. You're nothing.
Yes, Andy, you fucked it up, Andy. He would have called you a good streamer.
War on me? Dude. What a creep you turned out to be. And I've noticed some of the things you've said and picked up on it, Andy Cruz. And yeah, I want to listen. I want to hear your own words. And don't call me a friend of YB Clips.
Yes.
YB Clips, you're a slime bucket.
That's right.
And I called him that, and I call him that now because he doxed.
He called him the greatest person ever when he said, like, fuck Terry's dead mom. But, you know.
Do not say
times change, I think, Sham.
A 15-year-old in the back seat of a car.
Yes.
You did Andy Cruz, and you hold me responsible for what you said.
No, for the 16 and up twerking contest you were trying to organize. You know?
I don't even know what that is.
That is the subject.
There appeared to be Chicano men who were calling Andy Cruz a chomo.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't call Andy Cruz a chomo, but it's troubling. I'm not sure what to call you when you said you fingered a 15-year-old in the back of.
All right, so let's grant you for a second, right? Just as a thought experiment, and what's up, Virgo? Just as a thought experiment, right? Let's grant you for a second, right? So that is weird. Would it not also be weird then if a man in his presumably 60s, right? Even if we go by your lies, in his 40s, wants to organize a twerking contest for 16 and up. Can we then agree that both are weird, Sam? Or what is it like? It makes it a difference, right? What makes yours okay? That you haven't even mentioned yet what Andy brought up, right? You're bringing up all that shit, poor Andy, this, bad Andy, that you haven't even talked about. What the subject matter was. So, go on, Grandpa.
Of a car.
Take your time.
People talk about history. They go back decades attacking me.
Holy shit, decades
Andy
now.
Cruz admitted
Yes.
he sold drugs. He still has gang people he likes.
So what?
Are you associated with gang? So this group, mainly white, elderly women, think it's fine that you sold drugs. Right?
Yes. Well,
You
he
think
doesn't
it's
do it
fine
anymore.
That he fingered a 15-year-old. And I keep mentioning it because Andy called me out for mentioning what Andy said.
No.
What? Top streamer.
He will
huh?
not even bring up his twerking
Andy
contest,
will not
right?
face me one-on-one.
Yeah.
And actually, I'm done. So we agree.
That's right.
I've smashed you. You can't hang. You're not that smart. Been there, done that.
Yeah.
And he said, oh, you can come up, but I don't want him to. Yeah, you wanted me to, but I will not.
No,
I'm done
nobody
with you,
wants you
so we
around,
agree.
Sam. You're pretty much
I
like
smashed you.
testicular
You can't
cancer.
do it one-on-one. I don't need you to come up with your second-tier hate brigade. Wish you don't need to come up again. All right, I do wish you happy wedding, right? That's important. But you're not heavy, and you're not my brother.
Oh, yeah.
So you can condescend me, but I'm smarter than you. I'm a much better
Yes.
streamer
Yeah.
than Robotic Whoosh.
He's so smart.
Who else? He's, Lauren likes you, but you like Lauren that he smeared.
I'm just
me?
saying, when you're so
That
smart,
is a
right?
punk.
You
And
should
he can't go
read about
one-on-one.
these Dunning-Kruger dudes, right? They have some interesting takes on people like
Well,
you.
Lauren is too good. She likes many people, and I don't agree with her, but I support Lauren.
Yes.
Uh,
I
liking,
support her too. Old people don't need
retaining
retirement.
friends.
They already lived.
Even though sometimes those people stab her in the back, right? Like Lauren was friends with Scotty once. Scotty.
Oh, here we go.
Scotty. What a creep. Scotty.
Well, I
had
never heard Scotty ask
Okay.
for 16 years to
came up
twerk on
with
her
a
stream.
shot. But
So-
this is a likeness. It's not really her.
I don't know. Oh, dude, you still
Or
get
like
like
3 times. I'm so
that is
bad,
that is quite a
Scotty
good
came up with a shot
likeness
3
considering
times.
all
I'm
the
not bad,
things.
I'm fair. And Lauren just smashed Scotty, and Scotty blamed me the first time after Lauren just smashed a liar. I think a scammer, and people now know it, don't they? And that's why I said
Lauren not
my
a
opinion,
scammer?
Scotty, I think you're done.
She the date rape
But
chick,
after
right?
I brought her up the first time, and I asked before she got off shop, have I been fair to you, Scotty? She said yes.
Yes, you
Yes.
have been a
She said
Jesus-like
yes, I
figure
was
for all
fair.
of us, Sam.
And then afterwards, when she realized she got smashed, destroyed by Lauren, she blamed me. She said she wanted me off the internet. Scotty,
Yeah, right.
yeah, you went on Andy's, right?
Yeah, sophisticated
But,
white woman.
I
You
think
still have a
people know
chance
about you
with
now.
Sam.
And your numbers have been going down.
Yes.
And I just don't say that because you're mean. Darling Nikki slandered me, but I will say that Darling Nikki is successful.
Dude, he's
growing
like such a
audience,
queen,
and she's
dude.
not done.
I can see Sam
She
Hill as
might
an
even
old
be getting more
transvestite.
popular. But you, Scotty, really, you're mean, and people know that. And
Dude,
who are
you
to
the whole
give
stream you
advice
tell people how
when
shitty
you
they are,
say
but the
you're
people are
currently
mean,
with
right?
a man
I'm
who
dead.
went to jail
See?
because of DV against you, and you're still with him, and you're giving advice.
So my point on scamming is, right, pretty much, like if you ask for specific things, spend the money for the specific thing, right? So if you ask, oh, I need rent, then you better pay rent with that money, right? If you just have a donation link and people give whatever, then it's like, yeah, well, you can do whatever with it. That's why I want money for coffee and weed. That's right. I will spend every donation I get as irresponsible as possible. It's just what it is. I just don't like it when people go like, oh, it's like, I'm in a hardship, I need that, and then they spend money for some other shit. I would consider scamming. But I think people around here have agency what to do with their money, I mean, people can call that out, and Sam can call that out, but at the end of the day, it's their money. They can, if they want to set it on fire, that's their prerogative. And if they want to set it on fire via a donation to myself or somebody else, so what's the problem, motherfuckers? Right? Not everybody is a Nepo baby with Nvidia stocks.
Lauren mentioned that she thought she heard you say, or thinks, you took a wooden board and you were going to hit your boyfriend or did hit him. Scotty, you're done. You're kind of smart, but you're mean.
Oh, you're smart meanie, Scott.
Think, including me, my opinion.
You could be great, Scotty.
That you don't work, that you scam, you want donations. I commented on an
What's
ugly
going on?
truth.
Yes.
Scotty, you had a birthday stream and invited people up. It's my birthday. It's my birthday. Come on. Here it is. The link. Come on. It's my birthday. And nobody came up except Vids, an opportunist. I felt bad for you, kind of.
Oh, now Vids is an opportunist.
And you
Interesting.
attacked a good lady, Lauren, and now you've been attacking me. You go on, Andy Cruz. Scotty's your friend, hot Andy. He only has top tier like Whoosh, right? Whoosh, top tier.
Well, you know what makes Andy so likable? You know what makes Andy so likable, Sam? Andy can take a joke, and Andy doesn't require everybody that wants to hang out with him to suck his dick constantly. Andy doesn't require me to tell him how smart he is all the time because he's an insecure fuck that needs some kind of acknowledgement of other people like 24/7, right? These people are pathetic, people like you. Andy, on the other hand, he can take a joke, he can make a joke, and he's just a likable person, right? Your problem is that you always have to be the smartest one in the room, you have to be the funniest one in the room, you have to be the well-educated one in the room, Sam, and you're just not. You're that annoying kid. You're like the bug kid at the party. You're the one who eats the bugs. That kind of kid. Ridiculous, Sam. You're such a nerd, dude.
Wish is only going to go up it recommends going up twice. I don't want you, Wish. You bring nobody. People think you're robotic. I kind of like.
Oh, and if like that bug kid analogy like broke your head, Grandpa, right? I'm not bringing up kids. You are the bug kid. All right, Grandpa? Bug kid is a senior citizen now.
Thank you, because I like good conversation. And I think Wish and I can have good conversation. But dude, you condescend. I'm so much better than you. I don't depend on years ago becoming popular because of another man named Joey Boots. Wish, sorry, not sorry. I think you're intelligent. I like being on air with you, but you're not top tier.
Like Sam Hill.
Condescend. I don't Wish is a hater.
No.
But
Sam gets competitive if people are more condescending
Andy
like
Cruz
him.
is a hate
Cannot
monger.
have it.
Andy Cruz
Takes
supports
pride in it.
a pay pig who took down Beck's channel on false accusation. You have no trouble with false accusation, do you, Andy? He smeared me, called me an anti-Semite,
Well,
and said
Sam.
he couldn't remember, but I'm not because I'm not. I defended Israel, defended the Jewish people. I think
Yes,
they've been scapegoated.
that's
And
right. Defend the
anybody
genocide,
going
Sam.
against the Jewish people,
Mm-hmm.
I get rid of. I get
Yes.
rid of. I get rid of.
Well, your
Not
wife
like
got
you,
rid of
Andy
you. She
Cruz.
was Jewish,
Andy
so how did that
Cruz
work?
talked about a Jewish nose. There's a is that sign? There's no Jewish nose. That's an anti-Semitic trope that the Nazis used to use, and now Andy's talking about a Jewish nose.
Yes, that is right. Like the exact term that the Nazis used is the hook-nosed Jew. That's why the term hook-nose is connected to anti-Semitism, right? I kind of like have to be an expert in that kind of shit because I grew up here, you know? But it is a valid term that will get you in trouble, at least in countries who kind of take that serious, you know? But go on, Sam.
I'm not calling you anti-Semitic because you misused a word in a vile way, but I'm not calling you that, Andy, based on misuse of two words.
It's so gracious
But
of
you
him, though.
support Pay Pig, who brought down a good lady Beck on a false accusation based on two words that Beck used unpolitically, but never in a bigoted way. And fair people know that Beck can be drunk. She can go at you, but she's not a bigot.
All right, Sam. An analogy would be, let's say I walk through New York, right? And I see a Jewish person. And I start to jingle coins in front of them. Is that anti-Semitic? Probably, Sam. But you know, like a coin is not anti-Semitic. Jingling coins is not like anti-Semitic. But jingling coins of a Jewish person is like going into a stereotype. So it kind of is. You know? It's like the intellectual dishonesty you approach all that shit with is mind-boggling, Mr. Two Masters.
She respects or tolerates people of any religion.
Oh, we already won here, see?
She's not a bigot.
You holding us back, Sam?
Not an anti-Semite, but Andy wanted you to think that, oh, those who don't know me for years, those who don't know
Now
that
they think a motorbike is coming.
my first wife was Jewish. I've had many Jewish friends, certainly in college.
Oh, yeah.
I respect Jewish culture. Yep. So, Andy Cruz.
Tell us you have black friends too,
revealed.
Sam.
And Andy can't pretend. He has on, he loves Zoo. Zoo who talked about another streamer's kids being removed because the streamer mentioned she didn't, that Zoo's child, who Zoo talks about, that this streamer said something about googly eyes. Okay, not nice. I think the kid looks fine. I think I'm not ever attacking Zoo's parenting. I think you love your child and your child loves you. But you, Zoo, you.
Oh yeah. But before it was like kids, don't bring up kids. All right,
if
but
you
googly eyes is fine then.
And keeps talking about how beautiful he is, which most parents should say about their kids. Our kids are beautiful too.
Here comes the right? But
I don't want to talk about my kids. You think I want to trust?
Yeah, well then don't talk about your kids, motherfucker. They're probably very happy that you don't talk about them. You know?
I die for my kids. My kids are doing wonderful.
All right, die for them already.
Very, very civil relationship with my first wife because we both agree that children need most of the time, unless one's abusive,
Yeah.
children need both parents. And divorce is a wreckage because it takes children out of one home.
Fuck me.
And that's my biggest pain, that I can't grow up with my kids in my
Who
house
fucking who,
most
Sam?
of the time. They visited, and the agreement is that
Buy
when
them
my
a
children
present,
become
Sam.
older,
Buy them a
they'll come
present.
live
That's all that
with me,
matters, right?
and
Money.
then go see their mother. But I'm not going to talk a lot about that. My kids are doing wonderful.
Of course.
Oy vey, the opportunity my children have.
Oh, you've
And,
raped the opportunity.
They have the world opportunity.
Oh, dude.
But I expect them
Yes.
to contribute. Whatever I say about my parents.
Oh,
and I
so
go
they will
after my
serve
father,
in the IDF then.
there was
That's
always
good.
the idea that we have privilege as kids,
Mm-hmm.
and we need to do something and contribute.
I'm still waiting for my 2 coffees, Sam,
And
by the way.
I've been lazy
Mr.
all these
Privilege.
years because I don't need to work. But I'm going to go try to do something, not the scumbag support it. And I stopped talking about it when people said they're going to show up and make sure
Oh,
that,
Mr. Mayor.
I don't have a chance
Yes.
at succeeding.
Yes, you don't fit.
Based on
You're not
YouTube.
fit for public office.
Well,
Sam.
on YouTube, I've never doxed. I've never wished ill health. I never said I'd pull up. I never smeared someone calling them a bigot when they're not. But you did, Andy Cruz.
Well, you
Did
called
not?
me a Nazi many times.
So it
Sam.
interests me.
Interesting.
that A Chicano man and others call out Andy Cruz.
Yes, you're very interested in man.
Call
That
out
is
Andy
true.
Cruz.
Very interested.
I don't even know what that's about. Andy's not macho, but you don't have to be macho to be a good man. So I'm curious, why are your worst attackers fellow Chicanos?
Dude,
I don't
worst
know.
aim in Europe,
Is it
dude.
because most Chicanos, or a lot of Chicanos, tend to be very masculine, right? Isn't that a tenet of your culture, to be very
Well,
masculine?
it's not part of your culture,
I
Sam.
don't put you down for
You
not
bitch
being,
made.
right? Some great people have not been the most.
Dude, motherfucker, like, if you look up, like, in the dictionary, testosterone, it says, like, opposite of Sam Hill, you know? Which probably that picture.
Masculine. Some gay people, like Michelangelo, have contributed great things.
Some
There's a
gay
Democratic
people,
contender named Buttigieg, who is the mayor of a town, and he's openly
Dude!
gay, and he's openly gay married, and he's very articulate. He's very smart.
Stand still,
he's very
motherfucker.
popular, and I don't
Fuck
care that he's gay. It's interesting.
I'm so bad at the
because he's
sniping.
going
dude.
against a lot of anti-gay reality.
All right. I'm
But
just
check
tuning
out
out because
Bulletin.
Sam is reminiscing
I
about
don't
his gay
necessarily
shit
agree
that will go on
politically.
for
I
a
think
little
he's too
bit.
liberal for me, but he comes across as a classy guy.
Yes.
He could make a lot of money in the private sector.
Great in high
get my
heels,
point.
the dude.
There's good and bad, dude. And I don't like bigots. And I don't like being falsely accused.
Yes.
I don't like being falsely accused of you, Andy Cruz. This is a likeness of his supposed girlfriend. A real creep.
Yeah.
The creep
great,
said I
Sam.
abandoned my kids. Ask any of you parents how vile that is. A parent who abandons his or her child is scum.
Yes.
You were part of creating that child. You have responsibility.
Sam wouldn't abandon the kids.
And not only
Like,
that,
depending on their age,
having a
they might
child
want to work for him.
improves one's life. Having a family improves one's life. Generally, it makes us better. because we have to sacrifice. When you're alone, you tend to be selfish because you have only yourself to care for.
Oh, this is the part where Grandpa is getting preachy and shit, you know.
People, you need to sacrifice and always be thinking of what's best for my kids or your kids. What's best for
Tell
my
him,
wife.
Sam.
My wife. I just didn't
let's fuck with them.
Stay one night with her.
Maybe he's coming back.
Are clean. My wife and I have been happily married for 8 years. Happily.
Oh no, we still have
our biggest fights.
Now we wait.
Are over. I raise my voice.
Now we wait till he looks out.
Once every 2 months, and the fight, the worse it gets, is my wife throws some books on the floor. I don't know if she got that from me. I think I did that a couple of times. That's it.
Nobody coming.
I've been married, many relationships. Never had so little conflict in any relationship as with my wife, and people attack that.
Yeah, because she doesn't speak the language, Sam. She doesn't even know like how insulting you are, probably.
Me and my wife.
Scared.
So, I tell the truth. And the last stream, I shared a letter from my wife.
No, you didn't. Oh, did he read the fucking letter?
From my wife. I had married her, and it took a while to get her to America legally, of course. And before she came to be with me, we'd talk on the phone a little bit. It's kind of hard with her accent, and not write as many letters. But so I read a DM to share. I don't want people to buy into the lie that I bought my wife.
Yes.
I clearly did not.
No.
You don't
of course
go to the
not.
Philippines,
yes.
Even the scumbags, and buy a nurse.
Yes.
It's not good to do. I call it out.
Slime
buckets go and they pick the poorest of the poor Filipinos, and the family basically gives in so the family can get money. Yes, that's true. But that's not me.
Yes, you didn't give them money. You're quite stingy. You gave them a refrigerator.
So in the past, I tried to show people
Sam gave them food stamps.
But after she was called a prostitute on air,
it's not a prostitute.
A real slime bucket. Who, by the way,
see, the thing you gotta know about Asian culture, or that culture over there in the Philippines and shit like that, right? It's not necessarily the women are more considering more like it's a good deal. You know what I mean? It's not necessary that it has to be like the hottest love and shit like that, but if they consider it a good deal, then it's like, you know. And I think like the woman was thinking probably, Sam Hill, it's like, I can sit that shit out for 5 to 10 years. Right? And then, I don't know. Like, I'm Mrs. Nvidia. Like, I don't know. Makes sense to me.
Little Rebus, Andy seems to like. I think the last time I heard Little Rebus, Rev, on Andy's, he called Andy a chomo. And Andy kept him on. Why would you keep...
How many times did Little Rebus call you something and you're bringing up again and again? Idiot.
I'm saying specifically, it's not right in my value system.
In his value
system. It might not be right legally. I'm not saying that, but honestly, you, Andy Cruz, said, I heard you talk about it, you fingered a 15-year-old in the back of a car. Back of a car. Oh, that's cool. No, it's not cool. Whatever age you are, it's a minor.
Well, if he's 15 too, then it's like, I don't know.
You know that. She could not give legal consent.
Can
when
a
you said you
16-year-old
fingered
give
her,
legal
creep.
consent to twerk
And
in
that's
front
it.
of you, Sam?
I defend myself with the truth.
Are you banned from
And
the high
I'm
school
offended
volleyball
at the hate
competitions?
stream that Andy did on me. I'm offended that he went to war on me. I still not sure why, because I write too much? No. He said I did shenanigans. I'd run to May, I'd run to. No, I could not communicate. I didn't have a means of communicating with May.
Yes, you're a terrible communicator, Sam.
What I did do is I broke with May, primarily over doxing, but I also broke because I didn't like that Allie, with May's support, took away Zeus' wrench and basically kicked her off. What did I do? Not just words. I put my time into supporting a lady I personally.
This is
really
his
didn't
hero
like.
arc now.
But I still think that Sue, even though she slandered me, I still think that Sue deserved a conversation over at May's when she supported May, instead of just having a wrench pulled and basically being kicked out of the group.
Yes,
Allie and
she
May.
deserves a second chance.
Even though
The
Sue
great Sam Hill
slanders
said
me,
so.
I'd still defend Zoo and say you were
This
removed
dude is like
unfairly. Zoo was removed unfairly by Pay Pig and May. And I broke with May. But May had so many bad people around her. Do you think Pay Pig helped May by feeding her names so that both of them could dox? Do you think that helped May?
See, Sam, in
No.
his age and his condition,
Anybody
he's
hangs
very
around
bad
Pay
at
Pig
remembering
suffers.
names, so he has to
Right, I get
associate
that,
nicknames
right,
to people.
Pay Pig. And that's one of the reasons you don't like me.
Yes.
Well, attack me fairly.
Yes.
Don't Pay Pig make
That's
a
the reason
stream
why you don't like
of
me.
making fun
You don't
mocking
attack me
my
fairly, Pay
sexual
Pig.
assault. Don't do that and expect you to be treated
He's like funny old grandpa sometimes.
with respect.
Yes, grandpa.
Who respects that?
Oh,
Even
dude.
a lady who obsesses on me now, who I once liked, did not sign onto that stream, Pay Pig. It's Allie, who I called out. Allie lies about me. She said the essay that she said she went through, and I believe, destroyed her life. No. I say that people who go through the experience of being abused are damaged. Are damaged.
What the fuck?
They could have a great life. There's been wonderful people who suffered.
Yeah, but you shouldn't
I
talk
say
about it, Sam,
that
because you're a ridiculous
What
person.
happened to me was not as horrible. It
Yes,
was horrible,
see, you got out
but
of a
not
traffic
compared
ticket.
to
That's
what
right.
This lady said she
When
went
you
through.
told
I
the
was
story
sensitive.
first, it was very
But
funny to you.
That didn't make you a bad person. You became a bad person.
When you crossed
own.
Sam Hill. That is when you became like. We can pinpoint
being
it to a
abused
specific
is
point in
damaging.
time when you
I
became
don't
a bad
apologize.
person.
It's damaging. It takes away a childhood. It takes away a childhood. It murders a childhood. So of course it damages. What was done to me damaged me. But it didn't stop me from becoming groovy. We all have horrible things happen to us.
Yeah.
And that's one of the worst.
He became
So
groovy.
she lies. You lie, Allie. You just make up stuff.
Dude,
make
it's
up
like
stuff.
it's like fucking inside the actor's studio, you know. And then you became groovy.
And the haters believe it.
Yeah.
And I'm here to defend myself.
Yes, groovy Sam, groovy.
Righteously. Not by making a stream, making fun of
No.
what this lady went through.
By being
It's
just
horrible
groovy.
and criminal, and I feel bad.
Yeah.
As I feel bad for anybody
Yes.
who's experienced abuse and are not heroic. Everyone should feel
This is what
bad.
Ellie does. He
I
wants
think
to feel
even the
groovy,
evil
but she
people
makes him feel
might know they're
bad.
evil. But you lie, and you're not a good
You're not a good streamer.
anyway. do people really believe she's got the personality for streaming?
See, that
All
is
you
his
do is
main
hate.
concern. That is his
Hate
main
will get
concern,
a
dude.
crowd, right? Hate will get a crowd. But are those the people you want? I don't want them.
Yeah, well.
I kicked them out. I kicked out people I don't like.
All
And
right,
Andy
I
Nuttall
like
kept
him.
saying,
So what is your problem? It's a
they
win-win
won't come back.
situation.
I don't want them back.
All right, Sam. Then why are you whining about
Some
it?
of them, like MYK, I missed the
Aw.
political arguments, but then he smeared me.
Oh
He
no!
smeared me.
Shout out to
So,
Mike,
I
one
don't
of the
want you
great
back.
Americans. If every American
Are
would
you
be like
kidding?
Mike, America would be a great
Do you
country.
think I want
When you think
Andy's
about that,
life?
Sam.
Do you think I want the personality of Pay Pig? I like myself. I make mistakes.
Yes, we aware,
But that's
Sam,
why I
that
have
you like
self-esteem,
yourself.
Not
Yes.
because I can get 1,200
Nobody
views on a
missed the
classic
memo
stream.
that you
Yeah,
like
I
yourself,
wanna,
Sam.
it's down for now, but I'll put up the classic stream that Lauren helped make wonderful. And Scotty, you too. I fairly presented a forum that Scotty and Lauren could talk,
Motherfucker.
discuss, go at each other for hours. Let people decide.
Let the
Let
people
People
decide.
decide.
Decide?
Weak Sauce want to boycott. This
Yes.
Pay Pig wants to boycott. She's the doxer. She fucked up the integrity of May Noodles.
Dude, this
Well,
is
May Noodles
unbelievable
might
how
take
bad can one
responsibility,
aim,
but with a
dude.
better friend, May might not have been as doxing prolifically as she did. And when Brutal Mafia, whatever you say about him, and I call him out,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
I think
of
he's
course.
being framed.
Yeah,
Brutal
like you are
Mafia
framed,
got
right?
rid of the hateful people around May. May got better. So
Yes,
that's a good thing
yes.
about Brutal Mafia.
Hmm.
So
He
I
makes
call
he
out
makes
Brutal
everything
Mafia
around
too,
him just better.
But do not frame Brutal
Yes.
Mafia.
Right, do
Don't
not do
frame
that.
anybody.
No. Damn.
When Brutal Mafia does something wrong, call it out.
Yeah. But
But
when we
people
call it out,
framed
you say it's
Brutal
framed,
Mafia
so
first
it's a
by
little bit of
saying
a
they
problem.
doxed him. They put up a picture that might have been him, but then they said this is his name. He's been arrested for domestic. YouTube, I don't think likes the full word. What do they want you to call it? DV.
Ah, almost. Yeah,
Well,
domestic
I said,
violence,
okay,
Sam. Don't be
I'm
such a
willing
cock.
to look at it. Hey, wait a minute. You said
Dude, that is always the funniest shit for me. Fucking Americans, right? Oh, freedom of speech, freest country in the world. Yet, DV, the R word, the N word. No, motherfucker. Domestic violence. You can also call it like beating a woman up. You know, it's like you can be graphic about it, I guess, Sam. You know, grown-up people talk.
Brutal Mafia was arrested. They later said he wasn't, but they did say Brutal Mafia was arrested.
Thanks,
for-
you
for
saved
DV.
my ass, dude.
I said, well, I'm willing to believe if it's true, but where's the mugshot of Brutal Mafia? Doesn't make sense because mugshots where he lives anyway are public. Any of the public can get the mug. Here's a likeness.
Yes,
of Brutal
you're a
Mafia.
new thing to
I
him,
know
Scotty.
it's-
Like
it's
he's
a
he's
upgrade.
he's still excited with you.
But he gets so downgraded. I think it's there. Where's the mugshot?
Where's the money?
If you can't show the mugshot, your whole deal is a frame. It's not him. There's no mugshot. You know what they did? They put up an image, and it turned out to be a license. That probably when Brutal was trolling with this lady, he gave no mugshot, no arrest. The whole thing is a sham. So now
Aw, cool.
people who don't like Brutal Mafia are trying to frame him. And yes,
Fuck,
I
we're
got
done.
mad at Brutal Mafia. I can't trust you with rents. I acted on it.
Get the
But
bitch.
Brutal Mafia has done some good things too. Just like with other people. Like Poon I've called out. Well, Poon has done some good things too. And bad things. But Brutal Mafia cleaned up and helped make it.
Yes.
Brutal
It's like
Mafia.
everybody
doxed
in camps,
righteously.
in Sam's
And
camp
if you
is
know
being
me,
framed constantly.
You know I don't like doxing. Like a lot of people. Some scumbags say, well, everybody doxes. Everybody does not dox. But you do, and that's why you say it.
Well, you don't dox, but you rub it in people's
Brutal
face
Mafia
that you have that dox, Sam.
doxed.
You're
I
more
think
like the
criminal.
bitch that likes to intimidate other
This
people.
guy that Brutal Mafia doxed on his channel enabled a forgery on a letter to the German authorities. And you probably heard this story, but I think it's important. Putting German lady's name denying the Holocaust. Guess what? She never did that. That RDA under Wazi Doggy forged it. And I said the authorities will probably contact German lady. Or I said at some point, German lady would have to have a conversation where she was being accused based on a lie from this group. There's a forgery encouraging authorities to arrest or propagate a lie. I said that
For somebody that doesn't like them anti-Semites, you know, there are a lot of anti-Semitic accusations in your crew, Sam. I'm just saying, like, you know, I'm just saying. Mazel tov, Sam. Mazel tov.
poorly. Let me try to say it again. Is it a crime to forge a document that could result in imprisonment? Because in Germany, not America, it's against the law to deny the Holocaust.
That is true.
So what I'm saying is, I think that's criminal, what Rostock did.
You will?
And here's why I bring this up. Because Brutal Mafia doxed and exposed that.
It's very simple, right? So the German authorities will check, like if they were contacted, like if it's a valid claim, right? Probably not. So, and then it's up to this German lady, like, to press charges against whoever defamed her with that, right? If she doesn't have the funds or doesn't want to do, like, the international thing or whatever, but she has the remedies, like the legal remedies, to her disposal. So, you know, it is what it is, I guess. That is the cruise that Sam Hill festers, you know, the environment.
Creep, who I believe committed criminal activity. So that's an exception, right? I don't want doxing, but there are exceptions when someone did a criminal act. I believe Rostock did, and Brutal Mafia doxed that creep. I think that helped. People, you need to be alert about all of us, but the truth. And I say the things people make fun of me, I say it.
Yes, be alert
When
about
I
the
asked
truth.
somebody,
The truth is what
like
Sam
Mr.
is
Flex
saying.
came up, and he's lying. He's going after Lauren because of a mistake Lauren acknowledged, apologized for, and Lauren is paying the consequence. But Mr. Flex and
Mr.
others
Flex.
paint falsity, lies,
Falsity
slander
and slander.
against Lauren. Against Lauren.
Poor Lauren.
She did something and she got a consequence. And she owns it.
What did she
It's a
do,
mistake.
though?
She called it a mistake.
What did she
and
do, though?
pleaded.
See how he always is very specific when he calls out the shit of other people, right? When he calls out when he talks about the people he doesn't like, he's very specific about what they did, right? Now, when he talks about his crew, Lauren here, oh, she did a thing. What was the thing, Sam? Was it like the slipping of the pills in the drinks of the friends? Was it the stealing of the retirement from veterans and old people? Or was it the sausage finger in the register? Which one are we talking about?
Responsibility. Even though it's a little bit more complicated than that. That's it. So Mr. Flex came up, and thank you for coming up, and made like he was trying to help Lauren.
Mr. Flex hasn't fucked up yet.
So as he's attacking Lauren, really, not truthfully, but he did. Mm-hmm. I said to Mr. Flex, and I say to all of you, 17 people watching, thank you. It's enough. I ask all of you, like I asked Mr. Flex, as you go after Lauren, maybe as you go after me, something I did that I said, the worst thing I ever did,
what's up,
over
David?
a decade ago. I told you the worst thing I ever did was I was going through a horrible separation.
Mm-hmm.
And my wife, who had physically hit me, by the way.
It's the spit story, I think.
But I don't want you to think that she was perfect. I spit in her direction. Worst thing I ever did. I apologized. She accepted it.
Dude, see, the thing is, Sam, it's not like, it doesn't matter if she hit you, right? It doesn't matter, like, whatever. Like, if you spit on a woman outside of sexual innuendo, right? It just shows what kind of a guy you are. You know? Oh, I cannot hit them, but I can spit on them. That just shows you weak bitch. Bitch mate. You know? You cannot take it like a man. Alright, dude. Your wife has beaten you up, Sam. I feel for you. Domestic violence is not funny. When you get beaten up by your lady. But, yeah, Sam. I mean, I don't know. Like, it's a self-defense course, maybe. Some bear mace. I don't know what to say, Sam. It's like I never experienced in my life an issue where my wife would even be physically, like, it would be possible that she can suffocate me in my sleep and shit. But dude, I feel for you, Sam. I feel for you. It's not a female issue only. Men suffer too. Especially frail men like Sam Hill often get abused by these butch Filipino women. Dude, this man, dude, he has to be an actor, right? He has to be a troll. Like, nobody is. Like, this is ridiculous.
Today?
And by the way, dude, again, his homoerotic picture for Brutal Mafia, right? This is not even like a likeness or something. Like, this is a delusion, is what that is, dude.
I'm ashamed of it, and it's horrible. It bothers me as it should, but that's the worst thing. Mm-hmm. I did some other things. I put a when he crushed his dad's skull with a baseball bat, not that, you know, when he gives his wife shit because she left a banana peel, whatever. You know, when he wants to like organize a twerking contest, but you gotta be at least 16 and above. You know, it's all not that bad, you know. What is spitting on a bitch in all of this, right? The guy in the hospital. But he was, we got in a fight, and he was more than able, and I won the fight. But that's the worst thing. Well, I said to Flex, and I say to all of you, if you're going to attack, fine. Yes. Hopefully with the truth, and you don't smear like Andy did me. What is the worst thing that you guys did?
Dude, it's the fucking screenshot of you typing it. I don't know how he smears you. Right? How is that a smear? Right? You don't even address it like the whole stream. You go on like through through like Sleepy Sam's list over here, how terrible all these people are, never has addressed like the actual issue once, right? And Andy is a shithole, is an asshole for being in his teens himself, fingering a 15-year-old, right? While Sam at least waits till they're 16, since till they can shake their ass for him, right? So he, of course, is the righteous man here. Dude, like, dude, what are we even talking about? This is ridiculous. Well, dude, like, if I don't, dude, like, if this is what 2 American master degrees lead to, like, dude, I'm fine with, like, not having 1 master degree, just a bitch-ass European degree, dude.
And I would think most of you did a lot worse than Lauren, who gets accused like me, and I've looked at everything, and the only thing I see is what she admitted to. At place of employment, that she ended up having a parole officer. All this other stuff.
Yeah, that she ended up having a parole officer. Well, how do you end up like at a place of employment with a parole officer? How does that work, Sam? Explain more. I'm a foreigner.
Stuff is crap. It's crap. It's crap. And I'll defend her. And will defend her. And when she's wrong, I call her out.
Yes.
When she laughed at a horrible joke that Dream made against Lycan, I called her out. When she
now we're going through the call out list. Now listen what I did.
A friend like Riley, I call you out, Lauren.
He called it out. Righteous Sam called it out. The guy
who took down a channel.
Yes.
So okay.
The worst thing.
At least call him out, and maybe Lauren did. She's really. There's a compliment in this maybe weakness. Lauren, in real life, is very nice. On here, Lauren can be too nice. Right?
Too nice.
Being tolerant of people. Maybe she shouldn't be.
She's just too nice, people.
So yeah, I defend Lauren. And one benefit of friendship is she comes on Shaw and gives.
You have to understand, people. The problem with Lauren is she's just too nice.
That might be who else. You might have your own favorites. And she just proved it again by being a major co-host and reason why a recent Shaw stream was
holy shit,
the best in a year. Got the most views in a year.
Yes.
And without Lauren, without Tim, and yet.
Well, it's very easy because this is a drama community, and when you bring up people on your panel that have severe drama with each other, of course, it's like, dude, it's like if you put a turd on the porch, right? The flies will show up, dude. It is what it is, Sam. It is not because Shaw is the place to be. If it would have happened on Andy's, on anybody's, people would have shown up and they would have gotten more numbers than usually because people eat that shit up here, right? So, Sam, that is not a flex. It's not because due to your brilliance and you go think, well, it's due to your manipulation, you know. We can give you that. But, you know, it's just the nature of this place, Sam. So I don't know where the flex is, you know?
Yes, without Scotty, the stream would not be a classic. I have it down for now to allow people to give energy.
That is true, though.
Stream, but I'll put it back up. Amazing stream.
Yes, put it back up.
Most streams kind of die off after 2 days. By the 8th day, people were still watching, and for good reason. I'm very proud of that stream, and I'm very proud that I was fair.
Yeah, and this is the point that the other fella is making up, right? I don't know the lore between Scotty and whoever, right? I don't give a fuck. It's like for me, you're all crazy women. We could all have hate sex and shit like that and have a nice time, but you know, it's like I like to observe. I like to be a lurker like Sam Hill with all your drama shit. But the thing is, it's like whatever it is, you know, it's for Sam Hill. It doesn't matter if these people have problems. If this might lead to some real life shit between these people because already shit has been going on and shit like that, he doesn't care. All he cares about is, oh, it brought me the most views in a while. It's the best stream ever. So Sam Hill has no moral compass. He has just a view count, you know, and the view count decides if the stream was righteous or not.
Fair to Scotty. What does Scotty do? She goes on and denigrates me, even though she had said I was fair, even though she felt I was fair enough to come up not once, not twice, but 3 times.
Poor Sam got beaten up by another woman.
To go at Lauren. And I thought Scotty did better, but as the days went by, I said, Lauren won.
That is true. That's
I said originally it was equal. Why did I think Lauren? And
won.
then it just hit me. It was no major insight. But I realized there's a likeness of Lauren. That Lauren wins. Lauren is popular.
There's a likeness of Lauren.
Is nice.
Dude, Lauren turned her camera
Lauren
on, motherfucker. That likeness doesn't work no more.
These people attack Lauren. Most haven't been around.
That's
for
likeness.
Years.
Wow.
Most don't have the number of friends. Just about all of them don't have a love or happily married.
Yes.
Or attractive.
No love, no attraction.
Lauren is. So I defend Lauren. I don't follow her blindly. She's been wrong. She's the one who said, bring up Riley, when I asked her, who porn bombed and took down my channel. She's the one, because she's nice and believes in people, to tell me to let Dream come on. I let him on, and he porn bombed and took down the stream. So Lauren isn't perfect. Lauren's made bad judgments.
Yeah, you burn, bitch.
But most
you
of her
burn.
Are groovy.
Now I burn, bitch. I burn.
That she married Mike.
Well.
How long have they been married? 10 years. And you can hear the love between them. Because sometimes Mike's in the background. He'll come on.
Sam Hill is the arbiter of true love.
You Steinbuckers don't like that, do you?
Yes, sir.
People who are miserable don't like
we hate love,
being
Sam.
happy.
That's
don't
the
like
issue.
Me being happy.
We just hate love, Sam.
Jealousy is my whole life.
Yes.
When I first came on here.
That is true. Jealousy is your whole life, dude.
I said, my mama said, don't you take credit for being good looking. You don't have to do. Because it had nothing to do with you.
All right.
Your father and me made a beautiful.
It's all right, dude. Like, if your mama said to you that for sure, like, don't take credit for being beautiful.
So,
at least we know now who fucked you up,
privileged. Dude. But, and there's my father really liked the Kennedy family, and rich Catholic family. And he was prosperous and Catholic. But the Kennedys apparently were all told that they were privileged, but they had an obligation to do good. And that's what I raised for. And I've gone against my
He was raised like a Kennedy.
But he could say some really, really smart things.
Only Sam Hill, dude.
You get it? Smart guy.
Only Sam Hill. We're like, I was raised like a Kennedy.
But I like that.
Oh, shit, that's stupid.
That those of us who are lucky, first of all, we're born in the best country in the world. But those of us who are lucky should contribute. Even
so contribute then, motherfucker.
Bush did say something I thought insightful.
Join the Merchant Marines.
I'm really
like, I don't know.
Invested in the struggle for good versus bad. Probably because of my childhood. Probably I was the oldest boy.
Oh shit, dude! Now he starts to reminisce, dude.
Who, in my
I was the oldest boy
against my father.
It was the start of the Great Depression.
I was the one. And
we ate our hamster.
It makes me feel good. It's transactional. I get to feel good, but it's a good thing to do. to feel good at doing good. So that's a theme here.
That's
And I
right.
do
That's
it
the
by
Seaman
being
Shaw.
brutally
Feel
honest.
good by doing good.
Brutally honest. Like this
Burn,
person
bitches.
who just goes at me now after I defended her.
Oh.
I gave my opinion.
Oh.
I said, Zoo, to me, if I was single, here's a likeness. You're not my type.
Here's a likeness.
I don't find you attractive. Though
What
I
are you
think if
talking
she had a
about?
haircut,
Yeah,
I might.
I know why Sam
I
doesn't
think
find
without that
Sue
haircut,
attractive. It's very obvious. Because Sam... Yeah,
people
well, I
might
will
find her
speak
attractive.
on that.
But
Now,
I don't find you.
yeah. What Sam doesn't like about Sue, it's not the boobies, it's not the fine ass and shit like that, right? What Sam cannot stand is that Sue is a independent, opinionated woman. Right? Sam cannot deal with that. Sam cannot deal with a strong woman. That is his problem. That's why he has to get one of the Filipino, like one of the most probably most conservative cultures ever, right? Sam could not handle a modern woman. He tried twice, failed miserably. Then he applied the cheat codes.
Model type, or really wanting to watch you do streams talking about makeup, putting yourself out there. I just saw
because you would not be secure enough.
Some people might find this attractive.
I see that, but that's the difference between a secure man and an insecure man, Sam. You could not stand like people critiquing your wife, right? A secure man doesn't give a fuck because he's together with that person. He loves that person. Like, I don't give a fuck what people say. It's right. They can have their opinion, whatever. They can find her beautiful. They can find her ugly. At the end of the day, I'm sticking my dick in it. That's all that matters, you know. But you're an insecure fuck. You cannot handle if people talk behind your back, you know. The imagining alone, like people would talk back about shit about your wife, that would kill you, you know. You cannot handle modern women, Sam. That's why you have to get one from the third world.
I acknowledge it, right, Marie? That this lady had a stream focusing on her buttocks. Right?
Buttocks, of course.
I get the twerking,
Back to the
whatever.
butt.
Well, for a middle-aged
So we
lady
can
to do that, I didn't find that attractive or
yes,
nice.
the buttocks is
I
up
thought it
the
was kinda
bingo
gross.
card.
Twerking can be fun.
I think
I'm not
we
against
soon
it.
will hear
May
about a
Noodles
penis.
Did it. I thought very great. May Noodles did it politically, which sounds strange. but he did
Politically.
twerking to get at an abusive guy, AOC, who later put his hands on her.
Oh, politically, yes.
But
a political twerk.
fine, Zoo. People might like that, Zoo. I just don't find it. I find it kind of gross.
May Noodles twerk
My
for
opinion.
feminism.
The way you push yourself out
Aw, dude.
like you're something.
Come on.
First of all, I respect you being a mother, and you're not in your 20s, and you can do it, and people enjoy it. It's the pretense. Like,
What the
it's worth
fuck is Grandpa talking about?
putting yourself out there. Obviously, just to cue people that you're attractive. Some people find you attractive, so
Dude,
really,
stop
and I
dying.
respect that, but I don't. And I don't think most people think you're as pretty as May Noodles. And then Andy smeared me because I don't think this is a likeness. I don't find her features symmetrical
Symmetrical.
or well proportioned.
Uh-huh.
And then Andy wanted to turn it into some racial religious thing. No, that feature I criticize is true in every culture. But Andy's the one who talks about a Jewish nose, which I find
Well.
offensive. There's no Jewish nose.
Well, all right.
That's what the Nazis created, and
Right.
anti-Semites.
Correct.
But I think Andy made a mistake.
Yeah, no,
But
you
shouldn't
used
speak
a
that way,
trope.
Andy.
Well,
There's no Jewish.
Who used a trope that is very popular amongst anti-Semite and fascist people, you know? So that's just what it is, dude.
Nose. There's no Christian nose. There's no Hindu. You get the idea. That's racist by calling it some religious nose. It's not. Noses are featured on face.
That's
Every
right.
culture and most cultures.
They come in all
culture
shapes and
has
sizes.
Big noses. Some have more.
Mm-hmm.
And every culture got small noses. So it's racist to talk about this.
It's racist to talk about noses.
Get it?
You heard it there.
So it's a smear.
Yes.
But saying that, if it's on Kardashian, her original nose,
Richie, now
and the
he's right.
Kardashians had nose jobs, and
Only Sam
they were
Hill
probably right.
would use the Kardashians to
most
get
noses
out
are
of that
fine.
argument.
They don't have to be beautiful.
Only Sam Hill,
But
dude.
if it bothers a person, if it calls attention to itself, and the person don't want it, then they might think about plastic surgery. I know there's this one news person, and their nose is just not attractive. And it's one of the biggest noses, and she's
one of
Armenian.
the biggest noses.
And I'm saying to myself, part of being on TV is appearance.
What are you
So,
even
in your
talking
case,
about?
You
dude?
might consider it plastic surgery, because when I watch you, I should be thinking of your words, not a standout,
Not
unattractive, I
about your
think,
nose.
feature. But it's her right.
Yeah,
Do it if you want.
that's
Don't do
right.
it for other people.
You
Do it for
bulbous
yourself.
nosed having
don't
news
do it.
anchor you.
And they smeared me. Andy smeared me. So anyway,
He doesn't. He particular with his noses.
I'll
Like
go
seven.
to the chat.
Oh, here comes the
I
chat.
wanted to defend myself. And that's basically it.
Yeah, well, great job,
Good
Sam.
morning, Lauren, my friend.
Yes.
I think the #1 streamer. Lauren's getting attention from a critic who rated me #1 streamer last year. Very smart and critical. And now Lauren's been around, but because of me and Lauren comes on Shaw, Movie Maniac is taking notice, I think, of how good Lauren is.
Oh, now
And
he made Lauren.
If you want
see?
some objective truth,
Yes, Sam is
that
responsible.
stream of
Somebody-
over 1,200
It's like
5.5
ridiculous,
hours
dude.
went far beyond the norm.
Yes.
So what was so popular about that stream? The same thing that was so popular about the other 2 streams that Lauren and Scotty went at. And someone said, yeah, you got the views because of Lauren and Scotty. Yeah,
Yes.
but they were on Shaw.
Yeah,
And they
well,
did it on Shaw.
Yes.
And I'm proud.
that's
And
right.
I get good guests. And I'm groovy.
No, you're not
because
groovy.
of my numbers, but hopefully because people will know I will be fair. Even
Yes,
people
yes, you're known to
accuse
be
me,
very fair.
Bush and Kelsey, who said horrible things about me,
Yeah, yeah.
came on Shaw and then commented how respectful I was.
See, that is
Yeah,
the
if you're gonna
problem.
be
When you
respectful,
give this
and
motherfucker a
was,
little finger.
maybe
Right?
not first.
Now you are now
I'm gonna
wishing.
respect you
And
back.
Chelsea are former
Kelsey
Shaw
is gonna
supporters who
apologize,
saw the
and I
light
thank
at
Kelsey
first.
for apologizing
Yeah.
for horrible things she said.
Yeah,
I'm not
horrible
talking
things,
about,
Kelsey.
Oh, he's boring.
How could
or he's
you?
old and not. I'm not talking about that.
These
I'm talking
fools.
about smears over the line. And Kelsey,
The worm
enough
has
class
turned already.
to apologize.
Yes.
And I said,
Of
well,
course,
Kelsey,
she's a
I
classy
unhearted
woman.
you,
She apologized
too.
to Sam.
And we had a good stream where people got along.
One of the best,
And
Sam.
after that, I liked Kelsey more. I've never really disliked Whoosh. I think you condescend, Whoosh. I don't think intellectually you're top tier, but I don't like your lack of passion, Whoosh.
I don't know if that is
And
a
I do find
compliment,
you
like if it
robotic.
comes from Sam Hill,
But
you
I
know?
like listening to you, and I like having you up. But you made like I want you up. Not really. If you come up, yeah, come on up. But you made like you did me a favor, Whoosh.
Well,
upcoming.
everybody
you did no
does you a
which
favor.
brings no views.
I'm doing you a
May
favor right
would
now.
show up and the views would go up, right? Mr. T would come on Sean, the views would go
Mr.
up.
T.
Most people, they don't go up. Evil Abe originally would come on, the views would go up. Whoosh, you bring nobody. Andy, you bring your haters, which I don't need. So I don't need you.
Yeah,
really
but I get it, Red Sauce, but that's how he always spins that shit later, you know?
And now you smear me. So I don't
This
like
will
you.
be my
You
great
declared
I
war.
told you
You
so
make
arc,
content
you know?
on me. I'm not restreaming you. Who restreams Andy? Who talks about Andy Cruz?
Well,
Me.
you do.
And he
Yes.
likes it. He likes it like that. Well, I'm responding to you, but I'm one of the only ones who talks about Andy Cruz because nothing happens on Andy Cruz.
Well, the people who show up over there seem to like it.
And it flopped. But when he goes at me, people like it. Even people who like me.
Because
like
you're a villain,
like
Sam.
that.
The people are getting
So,
wise to your
content,
evil ways. You're Satan.
Stop with me. You won't. And a sad German restreamed.
Finally!
German,
Finally!
American, did his
Shout
thing
out
with music. That's
right.
what he wanted. Nobody watched. So now he restreams. He talks about me to get a few viewers.
Yes.
But by himself, rather than believe in the integrity of what he enjoyed, sad German,
Yes.
he gives that up.
Well, I enjoy sad Americans way more than music.
Gaming, and he had me in the background.
That's right.
Well, shut the fuck up, sad German. Earn your viewership.
Earn your
He's not good.
viewership.
There's very few top tier, like in life, right? Most people are average. A few horrible. I think like Pay Pig.
It's ridiculous.
And I even complimented Andy.
Yeah.
I think he can be likable, less so.
Listen, Sam. I can smoke weed, play Battlefield, do somewhat decent while playing it, listening and commenting on your shit in the same way. In the same time, I have to do this because my brain goes on standby if I just listen to you, right? So I have to keep my senses occupied so I don't feel like I'm dying inside, Sam. You cannot even sing. You cannot even hit a note, dude. Like every fiber of my body has more talent than you ever will have. And I don't give a fuck about views. And that's why you cannot compete with me, Sam. Because I'm not an insecure motherfucker like you are. It's that simple, Sam. I could fuck your wife in front of you and stare you down. You're a bitch.
Less so, but Lauren is top tier. Tiff is top tier. Grady is the best in chat, and I love Beck, top tier. And I love saying good things about people too. But in this world, there's an overabundance of creepos.
Yeah, yeah. These people with them twerking contests, Lauren.
I made my defense with the truth. Let's see what chat. Drink some water. Telling myself. Morning. Nocto can be very good with me. Otherwise, I don't think he's top tier.
It's always, yeah. He can be good with me.
And he's got likability. Nocto's got likability, I think. But I'm so tired of hate mongering against me. So I'm calling out the hypocrite Andy Cruz, his gang of hate mongers, defending myself. Also calling out Scotty, a friend of the hate monger, suddenly. I don't think she has real friends. I think Scotty's a real user, and she wants money, and I think you're failing. I think people are finding you out, Scotty, and you go up and attack me. Suddenly you're a friend of Andy Cruz. Some friend. Andy thinks he got all his friends. He knows they're not real friends. But let Andy de-wrench some of the haters
Yeah.
and watch their reaction.
See, dude, my body refuses to intake oxygen
lies.
when I listen to Sam
But
Hill.
I don't have a right to call her out for scamming and hating. You have a right because you lie, Scotty. I do have that right. I don't have a right to dox. Nobody has a right to dox except if someone's a criminal, in my view. Maybe if somebody doxed my kids, I would dox back. But generally, people should not dox. And I don't. But you do, right, Scotty? You admit
No,
to
you only
doxing.
flex that you have people's
Scotty,
stocks
you
in their
stink as a
faces.
Streamer. You're going downhill.
There's some
People
weird power
are
move.
finding out about you, and you're not as entertaining as, say, Nikki, who I don't like. But Nikki is keeping her viewership and maybe growing because people find her entertaining. Scotty, you're wearing on people.
Dude, this man should be
numbers
studied.
do suggest something.
I'm not even like making a
Darling
joke,
Nikki
dude.
calling you out.
Donate
very
your brain
well.
to science.
40, 50 live views, maybe more.
We
Scotty,
have to
your
see
views are
where it
going
all
down.
went wrong.
And most of all, I suspect your donations, which is why you're here, right? Now, I don't work. I don't have to. I don't ask for donations. I don't need to. Scotty doesn't work, right? So you need the donations. But get it honestly. You're not an honest person.
That's right.
Scotty.
Get it like Sam Hill suggested.
Sam, Andy's done.
That
with
is
you.
true.
78
Critical thinking.
times.
Well, then he should
He's also
donate
not
his
coming
sphincter
back
or something.
For the 104th. Yeah,
Whatever does the thinking. You know?
Not much happens on Andy Cruz. That's why he might be jealous.
Yes.
Things happen on Shaw, and he can boast.
Yes.
He gets
Jealousy,
more
Sam.
views, but these are views.
The
that aren't
jealousy is eating
very
us
significant.
alive at this very
I mean,
moment.
I want 20, 15. I like the 1,200, but I don't pretend they're significant. To me personally, Andy does, and most of all, Andy Cruz. I don't want to be you. I don't want to be you. And I
All
don't
right.
want your stream. Nobody talks about you except here I am. Right, here I am. And that's it. I don't think you're a great streamer.
What a great...
You
Oh,
can't monologue.
careful
You're not that
now.
Smart.
Careful
You
now,
can be
Sam.
Funny.
These
Used
are
to be
fighting
charming,
words. What do
but
you
now
mean
you're
not a good
hateful.
stream?
And your stream was just a hate stream. You can call this a defend stream because I'm defending myself.
Yes,
Otherwise,
it's not hateful.
I wouldn't be
It's in
streaming.
defense,
I
you know?
stream
Yeah,
way too much content,
that's right.
meaning people don't have time who want to watch it. I know that.
Mm-hmm.
That's my problem.
Yes.
Sue me. I remember I like to sing. I don't pretend I'm great, but
No,
I think
you're
I can
not.
entertain.
Nope.
Just like I did a musical number.
Yeah,
where
well,
the
it's like
story
your
words were
streams.
more
It's so horrible that it's
I enjoy
mesmerizing.
And people attack my singing. I mean, people attack my singing.
Yes.
Why don't you sing then?
Oh, I
It's
sung many
cheap.
times. Way more
I'm
talented
not-
than you.
I'm not Frank Sinatra.
No, you
But I'm
aren't.
not bad on some songs either.
Well,
And I think I'm proud of a couple like this musical number. One of my lower viewed songs was a religious song, right? I was blind, but now I see. But that meant something to me.
oh yeah, man.
And every song, most songs,
it touched
I try
him.
to present a story.
The
Not
song
every
almost
song.
twerked
Some
for
just
him,
be
you know.
a likeness of me. But most songs, I'll actually think about and put up images to make a story.
Yes.
Like on the Jesus one,
We can hear the
I
fucking
was
mouse
presenting
clicking, Sam.
scenes of Jesus saving people,
Mm-hmm.
performing miracles.
Yes.
And that was a story
Mm-hmm.
that I came to faith, even though I'm not religiously doctrinaire. I'm not, people understand, I'm not as religious as some people, but I'm a believer.
He's a believer.
So Sue makes fun
Motherfucker.
of my singing. What a class act, huh?
Yeah, well, your singing is
Class act.
shitty, dude. What do you want to do?
How
You
about
make
when
fun
she
about...
advised that my wife should leave me?
You made fun about earlier how her face is not symmetrical and you don't like her looks because of that. You don't even show your own fucking face, right? Yet people cannot criticize your singing, which is abysmal to every ear in the Western Hemisphere. But that does not work because you're a bitch made little queen, Sam.
How about you're not a good streamer.
Oh,
And again, just because I don't like you,
the biggest
I don't
insult.
like Ross Dog, but he could be entertaining. Cosmic, pretty good entertaining streamer. Andy Cruz can be entertaining. I don't like his hate stuff, but he can be a star. I think he's turned.
Yeah, if they all would listen more to Sam Hill, they could all be stars.
Or charming about fingering a 15-year-old girl. Might be criminal, I don't know. I'm not going to go to the police.
All right.
It happened a long time
ago. You should go to the police and give them also a flyer for your twerking contest.
A long time ago. And I don't whine about it. In fact, those things, you only know about it because I share the bad about me with the good. And I do a lot of good.
That's right. I was very generous.
People don't answer what's the worst thing you ever did. So Flex wouldn't answer that, would he? But I could have ended up in jail. I broke in my brother's apartment a couple times when I was very young. I was drinking and driving. I went looking for this when I was separated, looking for this guy I thought was a friend of mine, and then he went after my wife.
That's also some weird shit. He always wants to know the dirt of people.
Out, and I was going to go hurt him. And if I found him, I would have beat him up. He was much older, and I would have gone to jail.
Yeah, no, you can beat nobody up, Sam.
When I had a compulsion, I stole coffee a few times. If I'd been caught, I should have been
executed.
Probably fined.
No, executed.
Maybe given probation. I don't know.
No, executed.
So I don't want to come across as you're terrible because you made a couple of mistakes and I'm perfect.
Yeah, dude, it's all fine. I mean, you should thought about it before execution, Sam.
Right? But I was never malicious. Well,
what do you want to eat, Sam?
Say I was malicious when I went to beat up that guy. But in my mind, that guy deserved it, not legally, because he made like he was my friend, and then I got separated, and then he swooped in. But he didn't legally deserve it. But did I intend to harm? Yes. Was it malicious? I guess. But it's not the same. I don't ever wish people ill health.
Oh, he doesn't?
No one. Not Andy. Not Andy. Never, ever in 8 years wish anyone unalive.
Never, ever in 8 years.
Jan did wish and want me to be unalive. Even
it's
May Noodles
just not Sam.
Wished my unalive. And I called her on it. She doubled down. And, but she did.
Yeah. But she's people a nice person, though. You know.
But some of those things I never do.
Yeah. That's why you are a saint, Sam.
Andy's done with you.
You're just too good for this world, you know. That's why it's time for the Lord to call you home,
Nobody
Sam.
Boycott anybody. You all make
Heaven needs
decisions. You. Boycott. The one who said that is a terrible, terrible streamer. People only watch because she gives people money and she pretends.
Oh,
that
we're
her
back on Ellie.
Tirades
All right.
are talent. There's no talent there.
No talent.
Brutal respect Chicano men. I respect Chicano culture. Even the machismo, though it goes too far. You got to treat women
Don't
with
tell
respect.
him.
But I generally respect...
We cross that bridge when he gets there. So.
Mexican Americans and Chicano culture. And
let's just get him on the plane first,
my
you know?
My neighbors are Chicano. I respect them.
Yes, I have
like
Mexican
culture,
friends,
the
I
art,
have
the
black
food,
friends, I have all the friends.
The men when they respect women.
All the friends.
But Chicano men who were on this channel, Yarda, did not respect Andy Cruz. That's coming from Chicano men, and they're the ones who called him a chomo, not me. I will say, what is it?
Sam, right? The thing is, when I think the Chicanos of like the Western world, or like for white people, are Germans, you know, because we are like the most white and we don't respect you. So I think Wicked Moon is Irish. She doesn't respect you. So I mean, it's, you have a similar, you can bond with Andy over it, right? If that is your problem. Because your own people don't respect you either, Sam. They think you're like a shrill, old, faggoty dude. Eh? Talking about you trying way too hard with all your machismo and man code shit. You're trying way too hard, dude. I tell you what, Sam, I said it before. When I'm out with the boys, right? And there's a new guy coming along and he's talking about some bro code and man code all the time, right? Dude, like, that's a gay dude. Has to be. Trying way too hard. Way too hard.
When you have, as Andy said, I'm not responsible for what he said. Dummy. Andy said he fingered a 15-year-old.
Red Cells understands. She like them actual sea Vikings. We more like the forest Vikings. We more like barbarians, you know? But we from the same cloth, like them Vikings and we are. Imagine you hanging out with your Viking friends, right? And there is a very slender Viking talking about some bro code all the time. You don't take this guy like on the boat, like to plunder and you know, burn villages. You don't even sleep with your mouth open like next to this dude. You cannot trust him. I'm just saying, dude. You're trying way too hard, Sam. And I don't even understand. I mean, I understand that you, like, grew up in an age where there was a big stigma on homosexuality, but that time is over, Sam. You cannot go to prison for it anymore. You can live it freely. You can release your wife back into the wild, and you can live the queerest life you can live, and you will be a more happy person. And I'm just trying to help you out here, buddy.
He said it. Wine, wine, wine. Calling people who are trying. A brutal mafia, I believe, is being framed. That if you follow brutal mafia, and Lauren could speak on this, he's never gone after kids or brought up kids and aborted.
Depends on who you ask, Sam. Right? But, you know, the burden of proof is very high nowadays. But I could think of examples right now. You know? Just saying, yeah, never bro, dude. It's like ridiculous. It's like you have Hitler in your crew and they said, oh, he never, like, dude, he always liked the Jews. He just wants to paint, you know? It's like, it's ridiculous, dude. It's just like the audacity and the blatant, you know, how blatant he says it, like without even, it's like, dude, this is like, that has to be, like, he has to believe it. It has to be like some kind of dementia or shit, you know?
Abortion, those two issues. So the people who hate brutal mafia, I believe, they framed him with phony allegations of he was arrested. That was a frame. There was no mugshot. And I think they're trying to frame him now, and he can't be a troll.
Sam requires a masculine mugshot.
Be a troll. I think bad people are trying to frame brutal mafia for mentioning a kid, which he didn't do. And
yes.
People have, including PayPig, put up a document that appeared to be official that had Made Noodle's name in it that wasn't her. So there are people who use AI to frame. Be careful. The receipt.
So, right, when when I did that fucking stream, right, when I did AI, I let AI rate Sam singing, right? And because Google don't want to be sued, like the AI said pretty much like, yeah, well, oh, that's very nice. Like he was praising AI. He was like, oh, AI, you know, it's like the greatest shit ever. See? And now, you know, he's coming like, oh, you cannot trust that AI shit. I'm just like, AI sassy, you know? AI is sus around here. Like, we can, Well, then give it to AI and ask it if it's real. Like, I don't know, motherfucker. Ridiculous, right? Yeah, well, if we cannot go by receipts anymore, we can go only by one's track record. And you are known flip-flopper and liar, Sam. In a post-receipt world, you kind of fucked.
Are not as valid as they used to be with AI. You can create practically anything in text using AI.
No, not only in text. I can make a video if I ever get your face. I could make a video, not that I would do such things, of you sucking off a donkey. We have the technology, Sam. We have the technology.
So be careful, and I need more proof. And I do believe, again, I call out Brew Mafia.
Yes.
I don't like the way he's been with Betty Spaghetti either.
Oh,
Betty Spaghetti
this
is a
one we
very
call
respectful, opinionated, good lady. Wonderful marriage, loves her kids, and I don't think Brutal Mafia has been fair with her.
Let's see if she
Or
still
Brutal
loves her
Mafia
kids
has
next
not
week.
been fair with Shelley. I don't like Brutal Mafia putting links where they could see a picture of Marie's anatomy. And I call you out, Brutal Mafia. But there's good things about Brutal Mafia too. Good things about, and I mentioned a couple, right? That he exposes the truth oftentimes. I don't think he goes too far. So I'm mixed, but I will not applaud or support Brutal Mafia being framed, which he has been. And I call you out, you framers.
Framers.
A wimp can't go. You're a wimp as a streamer if you can't go one-on-one. And if you can't monologue, I don't think you're a great streamer.
This motherfucker is getting like riled up by his own fucking comment, dude. Dude, by his own fucking comment. Like, Grandpa is like reading his own comment, is like thinking like, oh yeah, finally somebody gets it, you know?
I think monologuing, like I'm doing now, is an important part of being a streamer.
Yeah, but your monologues are intellectual helplessness shed on a live stream, so I don't see the, you know?
And I like monologuing. I like guests.
Yes!
And I'm excited.
Because you like yourself very much. I get why you like monologuing, you know? You probably think you're disclosing some deep shit to the world, you know? I give you that. You really believe like you're saying something meaningful here.
Exceptionally good at monologuing. I did go 28 hours, the dummy I was, because YouTube won't put up a stream later if you go over 12.
28 hours he monologued.
In fact, I monologue too much. I got to shut the fuck up and leave. Like
That's
now,
right. That's right.
But if you're a viewer, you can watch me or not watch me. And that's like being too nice. I'm the one who suffers because I got a real life and things to do, and my wife doesn't want me to go that long.
He suffers so much.
But I enjoy what I do. It's a hobby. I enjoy it.
He enjoys it, but he also suffers.
I don't show my face for obvious reasons.
Yeah.
Because
you're hideous fuck. You know,
find
that's
out my name.
Why. Yeah.
Because they will, with Gemini, they put up his kids. The critics of Gemini put up his kids.
So, right? People know how Andy looks. People even know how I look. And let's just say, the ladies like what they see, Sam. But the thing is, you never showed your face. And you call other people wimps? when you too much of a wimp to back up like the whole shit, because you, dude, when you ever show your face, you better be beautiful, motherfucker. You better be beautiful. So, right? Calling people wimps and shit, never showing you look like you're wearing one of them skin suits, like them squirrels. That's why you cannot legally skydive no more. That's what it is. Sam, show your face. We want to see it. Let us stare in the face of Satan. Let's unmask the devil, Sam.
Don't like German now, but don't put up his kids. They put up his first wife, and they lie. So no. A friend of mine told me she had been on camera and she regrets it.
That's right, Sue.
She regrets it. I prefer people not even really looking. I want to focus on what they're saying. Now, if they're beautiful, I got to admit, that's different. And I'm good looking, but it's a stupid thing to reveal my name or put up an image.
Now listen, Sleepy Sam. If you're only interested in what people are saying, what was that half-hour monologue about Sue's asymmetry earlier? Why is that what Sue is doing and her body positivity, why is that even an issue? Explain that to me, Grandpa. Because you're only interested in the arguments, right? Where does the math not math? Explain it to me. Dude, these senior citizens, sometimes, it's hard for them to follow. You should play some bridge or something, some bingo. Maybe suck on the titty at the bingo night. Maybe some lady with a hearing issue. Let's suck you her titty, and you can listen to some stories and shit like that. I know what you're into, Sam. A little gilf hunter.
And it's true. They have software that reverse images, and it used to be used rarely, saying hi.
Yes, they have that secretive hacker software that looks for reverse images. It's called Google. It's an NSA thing, dude. Like, don't, Sam, don't tell people about this Google software.
in airports. But now it's very available, and if I put my image on,
yes,
a good person with internet computer could provide my name.
That's right. It's always these persons with internet computer. How old has one to be to refer to any device that is connectable to the internet nowadays as internet computer? Dude, that was probably the time when the people still used punch cards and shit like that. So, Sam dating himself again a little bit with his internet computers. Dude, he sounds like a dude like in Buck Rogers or something. Oh no, it's Ming, the Merciless, with his internet computer. This, dude, it's ridiculous, dude. Oh, he's such an old fart.
Why would I do that? They want me to, right? They. Who's they?
Yeah, who's they?
I do believe in the world.
As
Bush.
It's like, dude, it's like you can almost like hear his neurons in the brain like misfire. Right? So you can like, let me remove it like 5 seconds. It's like you can hear his brain almost going like, that shit let's nowhere, let's change the subject.
I do believe in the world. As Bush.
wait.
They. Who's they?
Anyway, who's they?
I do believe in the world.
It's like, this is like, you need that fucking Windows sound, when Windows shuts down, that blue, or that blue screen. You know? It's just like, nah, dude. This shit ain't confusing. Let's change the subject. Let's talk about whoosh.
As whoosh, got it. Good versus bad. Whether it be 2,000 years ago, Civil War, right now in this small internet YouTube world. Good versus bad.
Good versus.
Lauren is good.
Oh, all right.
Jimmer is bad.
Oh, all right.
Tiff is good.
That's good.
Andy Cruz has gone to the dark side.
Oh, no.
Brutal Mafia is in the middle. A lot of people are in the middle.
Dude, it's ridiculous.
Some people are courageous.
Yeah,
like
courageous.
Lauren, and some people are evil.
Yeah.
Like some of the things General has done.
Oh,
and they tried to slander me, this MYK and others. General was never a friend of mine. General said...
You see, my current problem with you is not General. It's like that your barrier of admission for the Sam Hill twerking contest is you have to be 16 while you give Andy shit, you know? And dude, don't get me like, I don't know how old you were, what the age difference is between a 16-year-old twerker and you pervert sitting like on your chair, right? And what Andy and that lady and that whatever you're talking about, right? What the difference is there? Dude, it's like, dude, like the age difference is older of a 16-year-old twerker between you, like, and dude, it's like ridiculous. The age difference is older than the twerker itself, Sam. That is the kind of contest you want to host. What's next? The Sam Hill wet bikini contest or shit like? It's despicable, Sam. A twerking contest. And then righteous Sam Hill thinks like, yeah, a twerk contest. We need rules. Righteous rules. Rules that apply to the good old times. It's like ridiculous, dude. Oh, well, dude, all right. We have to suffer more, I guess.
Terrible things about me. General made all kinds of videos against me, and now they want to give the lie on my butt. I don't like General. I call him out more than most people.
Yes,
but
you're
what
great,
I did
Sam.
do is say, if somebody says they turn to Christ, I say, I don't necessarily believe him, but give them a chance. So I gave...
Oh! Where did he get it? Where would he get the girls? Well, you know, these rich people, red sauce, right? And some files, right? From a fella named Cheferay, right? Oh, these rich people, they have their ways. I'm just, you know, they're pretty good in import, export, and cargo business. I'm just saying, you know, he probably, you know. And he said he's very close to the Kennedys, so I don't know, you know. Somebody, you know, had to do the gardening on the island. Maybe they need a nurse on the island. I don't know what's going on.
That's what I said about Geno. And then he came on Shaw. And then he flipped out and showed very unchristian-like behavior, meaning that he was a fraud. And now Geno...
All right. I just want to point that out, right? And it might not be a popular opinion, right? Because I'm a non-believer. Who are you to speak, Terry? But if you're a believer in any kind of variety and you partake in this kind of shit here, read your fucking book. You know? That's all I want to do. Like, if you take it serious, like, I get it, right? Nobody takes that shit, like, really serious. Well, the Muslims kind of do. But, you know? I'm just saying that read the book first.
It was posted, if it's true. Not Late Geno has been scheduled to be in court.
Yes.
And more people should be interested, but I think he's done. Just like I think Scotty's done.
Well, it depends with Geno. It depends what it is. Like, I don't know if it is what I think it is. Yeah, he might be in problems. Because, like, I was doing streams with a lady that was involved with Geno for some time, and she had some got in contact with the British police. But I don't know, like, what the background is or whatever it is. Maybe, I don't know, the Brits just want to see his penis. I don't know what it is. Time will tell.
So 2 years ago, if we found out about General, there'd be a lot of interest. But most streamers go away. I'm amazed I'm still here. And I want to kind of go away to do stuff. But I get to defend myself.
Yes.
People talk about me because I'm a force.
Yeah,
right now, I need to go away.
Yes, you are a force. You force yourself up upon us. Yeah, that's like, yeah, you're a force, Sam. You truly are a force, dude. Yeah. I don't even know like what to reply. Yeah, he's a force. Is that like what you tell your wife when you close down your stream? Oh, baby, I was a force today. A force. And dude, the likeness of him as a force is that blue fish here. What a force.
I defended myself, so I'll finish with my favorite reading chat. All right? A lot of people left anyway. I mean,
he finishes now, he says, well, probably not. I haven't watched. Was his favorite reading chat. The stream goes on for another hour and 10 minutes. All right.
An hour and 40 minutes. Some people are saying enough. Hopefully nobody's restreaming, which is cheap. Mark my words. Excuse me.
I'm glad you like it.
Andy will be back. His backbone is made from paper mache. That's very true. Maybe I'm speculating. The Chicano men.
Yeah, right. Of course, he's speculating about the men in all the cultures. It's like Sam in his mind, right? He always shows these women on stream, but in his mind, he thinks about men of different cultures a lot. It's like, yeah, all right, Sam.
Don't want another member of their ethnic group to come off as a wimp and a slanderer.
That's why you're such a disgrace to white people, Sam. You know? It's like hashtag not all, you know?
And talking about fingering a 15-year-old. I asked about that. I don't know. But
yeah, Sam. So let the Mexican culture take care of it. But I can tell you, like in European white culture, it's not cool for an old fart like you to be a menace at a high school volleyball game. You know? You know what I'm saying? It's just not acceptable, Sam.
Why is YB Clips, who isn't a nice guy, and I call you out, going after Andy? And why did people on Yarda, fellow Chicanos, I make a joke. I've loved Latino women.
Yes,
but
by insertion.
Latino.
Yes.
I know little of their culture.
He is by insertion, he said many times. So, Sam, the way he learns about cultures, the Sam Hill way, as he will tell you, is he sticks his stick in a female of that culture. That will assimilate him to the culture. It's the Sam Hill of cultural appropriation, you know? He discovered it all by himself. It's a thing he does, and he's very proud of it. He's been black by insertion. He's been Latino by insertion, Jewish by insertion. And yeah, it's a thing he does.
But this stuff is kind of subtle. I don't understand. Why are this group of men on Yarda or YB Clips, all Chicanos, so going after Andy Cruz?
Why do these white men all going after you, Sam? I would say the people going after you are predominantly white, right? Why is that, Sam? Why does your own culture like revolt you, Sam? Why is that? White women too. At least like Andy has not the Mexican ladies going after him. You revolt the men of your culture and the women folk too, Sam. Why is that?
Don't know.
Oh, I'm sure you
for
don't know.
mafia. They still are on there. We need Sam's approval, but we will try and act like we dislike him to appease the 7 people in Andy's
Yes,
chat.
that's right.
Well, I've gone hard.
He figured it out. It's all in the end. It's all for Sam's approval.
People.
Yes.
Some people with better self-esteem, like Poon. I mentioned Poon because I'm not going hours. I'd like to talk to you, Poon, but I'm going too long.
Yes.
Thank you for being here.
Oh, he will be there another hour.
When you're mad at somebody and something bad happens to them, you find out maybe your true feeling, and the bad stuff is not as important.
He rediscovered his love for Poon. That's good.
Poon.
They were a power couple.
Once told me he was having a heart attack, and he wasn't, and he laughed. So I've been distrustful and mad at Poon. But something happened.
So just for context, right? I don't know. I could be wrong about this, right? Because people were talking about Poon not having lost his leg. Which, by the way, Poon, big disappointment. Recruit could do it. You failed. So keep your leg. Hop along. No, but like on a more serious note, like people were saying, like in some stream, I think on Andy's, like, yeah, Poon is like keeping his leg and shit like that. So I assume Poon is in the hospital right now, and I assume Sam knows that, right? So Poon probably wanted to shoot the shit a little bit. And now you have Sam Hill going to the discretions of Poon Handler, while the poor fella is laying in the hospital, almost lost his leg, you know, and now he's got to get chastised by Sam Hill. I could be wrong about that, but like if I get the timeline correct, you know.
That kind of clears the vision of truth. Poon, unfortunately, went to the hospital. And my feeling was, wow, I hope he's well. I kind
of with friends like these, dude,
care about the guy.
Yeah, and that is the problem with Sam. Sam will use everything he knows about you, every little smidgen he discovered about you, to make his greater point. He doesn't care if Poon is like in the mood at this moment where he almost lost his leg, like to go to the dynamics of their relationship and shit like that. Like, you know, Sam doesn't care. For him, it's content. Let's see what we can do with the dude in the hospital, you know?
It clarified. I'm mad. He has lied about me. Made up stuff like he kicked dogs. But when it came to a moment...
The whole premise of this Jesus moment, right, is that, yeah, when Sam realized the severity of the medical condition that Poon is in, he found it in his heart, finally, to forgive him. Is this not great of Sam? Is this not great? Oh, Sam, we should all be aspired to be more like Sam Hill.
Of truth. Of substance. Of weight. I like the guy.
Yes.
Maybe even I think of him as a friend.
Oh, here we go.
And I'm not ashamed of it. Poon's not very popular. A lot of people won't like a comment I left. But I wanted you to know that you have great goodness in you.
Sam, that's, you gotta give him that. Sam is like he has a very good talent for like slapping you backhandedly, you know. And like, yeah, I like Poon. I'm not ashamed. He's not very popular. Dude happy, you know, dude in the hospital, happy he didn't lose his leg. And now he came to find out that he's not very popular. But no problem. because Sam forgave him. You know, he considers him almost a friend, and he's not ashamed. I think Poon is very relieved to hear all this. You know? And since he's going through chat now, Poon probably typed this like 4 hours ago. No, well, an hour ago.
Too, a great possibility, and some of the bad stuff.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, that's right, right. So Poon betrayed me, wouldn't take the link. No one-on-one with no. Poon is a wimp. No one-on-one.
Gets in the way. So, yeah, whatever Poon says about me, I consider you a friend.
So, ladies and gentlemen, if you want, whatever you do, if you want Sam Hill to forgive you, all you have to do is almost lose a leg, then Sam will reconsider. I think that's very classy of him. That's very gracious of him, and he should be celebrated for it.
And I didn't even know that, except when I heard you going to the hospital. I felt bad. Aww. And I wish you all well, the best. And people care about you, including me. High mood poisoning.
He said to this man he's not very popular. Like 3 minutes ago. Now he's doing a spiel how people care about him. Like you cannot make this shit up, dude. You cannot make this shit up, dude. I think the problem with Sam is like he's a part in his dementia where he cannot even keep his own story straight, you know? Where it's like, you know, it is very touching. You know, I myself, I have to smoke a bowl because I'm overcome with all these feelings that I usually have when a sports guy retires. So I might shed a tear.
Dude, if I give you a link, it'll go too long. I'll go.
By the way, this stream will continue for 1 hour and roughly 10 minutes.
You do a stream, I'll go up. But most of all, dummy, take care of your foot. What happened? Whatever happened, and I really don't know literally.
Yes, ask your friend Poon what happened.
Fuck. Yeah.
Dude, this motherfucker, like, he did a 360 in this whole, like, he was like, fuck Poon, oh, I forgave Poon, yeah, take care about your foot, asshole. This is like, holy shit, dude. It's like, you know, it's like being John Malkovich and the people switching up in his head or something. It's ridiculous.
I don't want him. He's been hurt a lot, and I haven't said this, but Poon's got compassion. He's done things behind the scenes, and I think he plays a character. I have said always that he's very different. I haven't talked to him in a long time, maybe a year, but when we DM'd, he's a different guy. He's a really good guy, a little bit like Nocto. So,
just imagine, you're laying in the hospital, you're high on all the narcotics because they just operated on your foot, right? You just tune into a Sam Hill stream, right? And you just type in link, right? And now you have to sit through like an hour of diatribe. Why you're a fucked up person, but also kind of a kind person, and why Sam is willing to forgive you and shit like that, dude. Dude, this is like, I want to experience that high as fuck. Dude, that does things to you.
So the character I sometimes don't like, but the real man that I know, man. And he's a good guy.
He follows the bro code.
Poon wants the link to talk about this specific drama and not about his foot.
Oh no. Oh, look who it is, the beautiest of the beautiest. It's like spooky girl. We're reviewing like a Sam Hill stream where he's ridiculous. Well, that's nothing new, but I give the people my take on it while playing Battlefield. At the moment, I'm mesmerized by the stupidity of the man. So he just Poon apparently. So he's going through chat, right? And Poon just in chat typed link. And now he's going through his history with Poon. And it will be nice for Poon to find out. I don't know if you have contact to Poon. Somebody let him please know that Sam Hill, after realizing that Poon is in such dire medical condition, right? And Poon will enjoy this. It will give him like a new wind in life. Sam forgave him. He considers him a friend now. Now, if that doesn't aspire Spoon to be the biggest streamer he ever could be, the most top-tier streamer, I don't know what else. And also for you, so Spooky, if you want Sam to forgive you for disclosing the Tupperware gate, right? All you have to do is almost lose a foot. He will forgive you. He has a heart. He's not a monster.
Well, I've been on here too long as usual. So
again, this will go on for another hour.
You want to stream, do it, man. I'll even come up. But sometimes I wake up at 3 o'clock, and I woke up to this hate stream by Andy. Hi, Tip. Tip is I don't know her past, but she's wonderful on air. She's so smart, and I like Tip. And you should sub to her channel. Brutal Mafia. YB is a little chump. No one fears the guy. Well, Andy does, but that doesn't say a lot. I don't know. I don't know much about him. I think he's a chump because he doxes.
Ooh, yeah.
But from a villain, you can still hear truth. Poon, how are you doing? See, here's the important part right here. Forget me, because we're talking physical health with Poon.
We're talking physical health with Poon, dude.
I want to go through this and see if Poon replies.
Yes.
Lauren, people saying hello.
So to be honest, right? So he says he wants to see if Poon replies, because the thing is, right? It's obvious that Poon, right, is in the hospital. So Sam usually streams for an hour and then he goes through the chat. So theoretically, Poon could be already dead, you know. So, and he's still debating if Mr. Poon, while he may be laying in the hospital being reanimated. Like, dude, these people. But I just like the idea, dude. Poon just wanted to unwind, you know. Just typed in link, and that was his fatal mistake.
I do need to go off. If Poon has a link, I'll go on and on. He has his own channel.
That's right.
I hope he's okay.
That's right. He's in the hospital right now. He has his own channel. So if he wants to stream, why doesn't he fire up a stream in the ER or wherever he is? You know, he might be still like on the operating table. We don't know. It will be, great numbers, you know, a new atmosphere, a new vibe. That's like, we like the beeping of the heart monitor and shit.
Okay. Andy said the last time he's done with Sam.
Oh, I appreciate it, Spooky.
He's and them are watching right now. Well, maybe in the beginning, but the truth is, Andy's not significant. He's not a force. Nobody talks about him.
This whole stream is about Andy. And, I mean, you're technically correct. You are a nobody. So if you talk about him, nobody talks about him.
Not much happens on his stream. I gave him his best content when I went one-on-one a couple times. He can handle me. And then he brings...
Dude, why does the dude that self-admittedly naked wrestled with a dude in front of a fireplace, like on some kind of polar bear fur, right? Why does that dude always want to go one-on-one with other men? Just food for thought, dude.
Up people because you can't handle the truth, Andy Cruz. You're not significant.
This is how he gets you on the fur, dude. Oh, you can pin me down, you know?
You dig? And once you turn on or disagree with your haters, they're gone. You're just not that likable, right?
Yeah, dude. Right? Fuck Poon, dude. Like, if he wants to stream, just ask the nurse for a power outlet or something. Nurse, could you please unplug something real quick? Sam wants to come on my stream.
No. You're not that likable because you've turned to slander. He has a stream. I've been on long, and I know if I bring him on, it could go for hours.
Yes, it will go on for hours, Sam.
Scotty went on his panel, Andy's panel, and said that Sam was talking about her and Andy the most. That's not true. The last stream, I talked about Andy a couple times. You.
That's not true, Lauren. Sam said it. Not true. But we cannot trust Lauren. She's legally not allowed to be like in the proximity of 200 feet of a cash register.
Maybe in total length, 15 minutes. The stream wasn't about Andy. Andy and people play me for content.
Yes.
Andy is restreamed to me. That's the lowest. That's
Yeah, that's the lowest. That's the lowest. Well, welcome at the bottom, you know? Welcome in the Losers Club. You're finally at home, Sam.
deal. That's sad German territory. Because not much happens on Andy
Sad German territory. Oh, dude. You make me have an anaphylactic shock. Come on, Sam. Say it again for me.
I don't consider that's the lowest. That's a steal.
Yes.
That's sad German territory because not much happens on Andy Cruz.
I'm sad. Yes. If Sam would only know, I'm probably the saddest motherfucker at this moment on this platform. Probably. You know, I'm very sad. Yeah, I'm becoming more and more goth, one could almost say.
I don't consider I have clout, but I'm interesting.
Yes, I give you that. You are interesting. In the same way, when you go to a zoo and see like the monkey piss in his own mouth, you go like, that's interesting. See? And that is the problem, Sam. Like that what you don't get. Like when I see a monkey piss in his own mouth at the zoo, I don't feel an urge to have a deeper conversation with the monkey. The monkey tried to impress me with pissing in his mouth. I don't think where a conversation could be fruitful for that monkey and me. Because he already made his intentions clear by pissing in his mouth. So I like to watch the monkey. I like to talk about the monkey. Oh, have you seen the monkey pissing in his mouth? But that's where it ends between the monkey and I. You know, that's what you have to understand. And you my little research monkey, Sam.
I think he just needs me to talk about, not necessarily for clout. He gets more clout attacking me.
That's right. I'm not turning goth, I'm going full emo. I will listen after the stream. I will listen to the My Chemical Romance discography. I will learn to play on the guitar that stupid Black Parade song. Also, this carry on, you know, that stupid shit. I will do it. And then I will form My Chemical Romance cover band. Yes, with 48, no, 47. I'm not that old. And I will tour the country as, as the 47-year-old guitarist in the local My Chemical Romance cover band. Yes. Oh, dude, I have to go into the attic. I might still have my leather jacket somewhere. Oh, yeah, dude.
Me.
Of course you support it, dude. Of course you support it. That's the cruelty of you people.
And all Brutal wants to do is talk
Oh,
about the
Clarissa,
one
what's
gas
up?
prices.
Unmoved.
I'd like talking about that too, actually.
Gas prices.
I gotta finish.
And please, don't talk about geopolitics, Sam. You are the combination of the worst Fox News talking points there is, Sam. You have no depth. You don't understand how global economy works. You don't understand how treaties work. You have no fucking idea about anything. Your only conclusion is America #1, we're the good guys. And this is like talking to a lobotomized person. And that's why I consider you intellectual dishonest, fraud intellectual, pseudo-intellectual, I would say. And I hope you didn't pay for these two masters, because if that's the education you get from them, then I hope you found your I don't know, your scholarship on a cereal box or something, you know. I hope you didn't pay for that shit.
Finish this, so I gotta skip some. Allie's conveniently mad at Sam and not the people calling Andy a P word. Yeah, I think she wants to be part of this world. She told May Noodles, her and May Noodles would take over the internet. But the truth is, you're just not good as a streamer.
Yes. That's right. Dude, it's like Sam is like, so if this is like the ghetto here, right? And every stream is like a soup kitchen, then Sam is the guy who calls up the other soup kitchen and says like, yeah, dude, you're just not cooking nice. You know, your food tastes shitty. Dude, we're in the fucking ghetto. It's the soup kitchen. Shut the fuck up, Sam. I don't even get the point of contention here.
As a personality, you're kind of boring and you're shrill and you buy people and you're corrupt and you lie and you slander. But most of all,
is he describing himself? Because boring and shrill. That is exactly how I would describe Sam Hill. It even rhymes. Boring and shrill. That's Sam Hill. You know? It's like it could be like a March thing.
Allie, I don't find you entertaining. And
she will be devastated too.
I don't want to go political. I could talk about Palestine and go on for hours. I'm looking for an exit. Like they say,
just like
Trump
your president.
Is looking for a way to end this war. I'm looking for a way to go, phone my wife and phone my kids and have breakfast and go to the neighbors and maybe get high.
Mooching weed off the neighbors.
If I was still chill with Andy, we would be going at them yarded chumps full force. Instead, he tucked his tail and hid behind women. Yeah. I was thinking at first that was...
Well, you can call it that. You can call it like a principled stand, whatever. But, the price of accepting your help, Brutal Mafia, is associating with you. And for some people, that price is a little bit too high. It is what it is, I guess. Oh. Well, what's going on? People saying hello to each other. Oh, David, yeah.
Lauren, because Scotty went on and made like she's friends with Andy. some friend to some friend Andy is to Lauren. Poon's on his meds and not making any sense. But I think that people want to know, did Poon get his foot amputated?
15 minutes ago, he did this whole spiel. First, he told Poon pretty much, well, Poon, you're a piece of shit, you're not pretty popular, but after I heard about your medical condition, you know, I now consider you a friend, you know, so he pretty much forgave him. Then he asked him to stream, right? And now he demands the people want to know. So, did you lose your foot, motherfucker? This is like... This man has 2 masters, self-proclaimed in clinical psychology. Just, you know, food for thought. This man also wanted to run for mayor.
Smash the like.
Smash the like. Smash the like if you want Poon to keep his foot, you know? Give it a thumbs up.
I appreciate that. Sub, even if you hate me, because I give great content. Bottom line,
Yes.
bottom line. Why am I still? Because I'm entertaining. But you don't think
very.
I knew that? I'm more entertaining in real life, believe me.
I imagine.
I got brutal to troll and dox her family. All lies, all slander, and I do relate to Lauren as not doing anything real life or bad.
No.
And still being around and still popular and still trying to be fair.
Well, I don't know. I would consider having the sausage fingers in a register at work a little bit real life. You know, not in the sense of YouTube shit, but yeah, that is real life shit, dude. But that is all fine and absolved because she's groovy.
And people getting mad at her. And she's one of my few friends.
Yes.
Here. And it took a long...
One of his few friends is the date rape chick. Of course she's one of his few friends. It's his Dr. Feelgood. You know? That's why he's always so happy when Lauren is around. She always slips something in his apple juice.
Long time. Just like with May. Over time, you find out who your friends are. And then you think they're your friends, and then they stab you in the back. But I refuse to get totally cynical. I refuse. This is not my life. It's a hobby.
Yes.
And I'll be the fool.
You're great at your hobby,
Conan
Sam.
said terrible things about me, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see if he does it again. The Fingering of Sam Hill sounds like an interesting movie, much like Freddy Got Fingered. Well, if you went through it, you wouldn't be saying that.
I think Freddy Got Fingered might be a Nightmare on Elm Street porn parody. If so, I would watch it. The Fingering of Sam Hill, I like it. Also, we will see. Poon was like, till this minute, till this comment, right? I will rewind 5 seconds. Till this comment, Poon was a newly forgiven friend and trusted ally that people demand to know what happened to his foot. Let's see how he thinks about Poon now.
Much like Freddy Got Fingered. Well, if you went through it, you wouldn't be saying that, dummy. He says things like that. But I really go back to, I felt like I knew the real Poon offline. We haven't talked been a year, 2 years, but we were DMing, and he's a different guy.
Yeah. Oh.
Is what I really think. And he becomes that character and says...
the Fingering of Sam Hill, right? It sounds like almost like, you know, some art movie. Like the Fingering of Sam Hill. It would be. Like a movie like where Sam Hill appears would be some obscure, like Bulgarian kind of cinema or something, you know? like that nobody ever heard about. But like some people with twirly mustaches at Starbucks are going like, "Ooh, how they put a shot together," you know, like some kind of that shit. And it would be his whole life till the fingering. Like what led to the fingering of the bundle. And then you have some public service announcement that like this is not a good method to get out of traffic fines, and then you know, end and credit.
Indefensible things, and I call him on it. I don't even. I care that he lies about me. Like he had a whole stream. I kick dogs. I don't kick dogs. One of the reasons why I kept the stream up, I could have taken it down. You know,
dude, that is another sign that grandpa has to be grandpa. Like only after a certain age, like you get mad for real if somebody puts up a stream like, "Oh, Sam Hill kicks dogs." It's just like, oh, that will be my next stream. Like Sam Hill clubs baby seals. Yes, Sam Hill clubs baby seals for gloves. This is like, do it yourself. Nice winter gloves with Sam Hill. Well, first we need a bed of Shaw, and now we need 2 baby seals. My wife already got 2 on the leash here. You hold them, baby. Yeah. Maybe I had to.
If it bothered Andy, I don't. If it really bothers Andy, I'll take it down. But there were a couple things I'm proud of, and I was so genuine because
they're like, well, I agree. Baby seals are cute, but they're getting clubbed. Somebody has to do it. We ask ourselves, what would be the personality of such a person? And that just shows you, like, Sam Hill is not a singularity. There are many of them, and they don't like baby seals for some reason.
I talked about Itzy the dog, who passed away, and Molly just passed
Itzy the dog
away, and the truth about Itzy, the dream show, the truth about, and the truth away, and the truth about.
That would be a good thing for a techno beat, you know. You have to boom, 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 and you have like the you know. That would be nice. That I kick dogs. Yeah, let's go.
One way I know that is when I'm watching and my emotions, like I'm gonna cry, comes up, and I have to keep it down.
Yeah,
and that. Yeah, I could
don't cry, Sam. Itzy. That's against the bro code, you know.
Probably I'd cry and people make fun of me, but
it's against the bro code, Sam. Don't break the bro code.
Itzy, the dog, got to me, and I wanted to give a little tribute. That Itzy affected people. Itzy, the animal never knew. I mean, the dogs don't know us, but we're affected. We're affected.
That's how Jesus he talks Christ about his wife too, by the way.
And yet we hear him, we remember him.
I think that's like when he talks to his family. That's how he talks about his wife. Like, they don't know us, but they affect us.
Some of us think we've talked to him. So my point is, we're affected. We're affected at a movie where it's fiction.
You are affected,
because
sir.
We're human beings, and these are stories. Even on TV and here and movies, it's all about the human condition. Human condition, good versus evil. Hood
yeah, dude. It is some kind of condition. Right? I agree with that. You have.
In my family,
No, here we go.
we really liked hearing about John Kennedy.
All right.
We really liked John Kennedy. I like hearing about Abraham Lincoln.
Mm-hmm.
Here, I get to talk to some of you. Lauren's a really, really good person. And because I go after bad people, I like talking about good people. Lauren has never disappointed me. Many people have.
Just
I've
like
known her
Abraham.
how long? 5 years.
I'm not following. Like, it's hard to follow. Is he making the point that Lauren is like Abraham Lincoln? Like, what? What? It's like, please, sir, more specific.
And we started out kind of opposed to each other because she liked Lycan, and Lycan was competitive with me. And most of all, for a very short time, Lauren liked RDA. And I hate
unforgivable,
but I'll say it, RDA, and they hate me. And in going on Lauren's stream,
yes,
she found out the truth about me. And I wish people would. So
yes.
attack me with the truth.
With
my truth, with my stories. But people twist my stories. And that's what bothers me.
Well, nobody twisted that screenshot that Andy shown with your Sam Hill, like little Sam Hill's island, you know, where the twerking contest is. Like that would be exactly what you request, right? Confront you with your actions. Well, there would be an example that you haven't even mentioned once in this whole stream. You just pointed out it's a what about Sam stream. You know? It's like it's all whataboutisms. It's just like what about that, what about that, what about it? Never addressing the issue. And that is why you're such a slimy snake, Sam Hill. Because you know what you're doing. You know what you're doing, motherfucker. So, you know. So wiggle them butt cheeks, Grandpa.
Me, and I get to defend myself, and then you believe. I told this story, a true story, of I was 5 years old.
Here we go.
I was sitting watching TV with my sister, 2 years older. And this...
Yeah. All right, what we're gonna hear now is the recollection of Sam Hill making out with his sister or something. Fewer discretion is advised. Trigger warning. If incest is not your thing, that might... if you're not from the Appalachian Mountains, this might sound strange to you.
The story is, she saw as a child characters on the TV kissing, so she tried to kiss me, and we did that for a minute or two, and that was it. From that, scumbags have me having incest with my sister.
Oh, I guess I'm a scumbag.
Boy,
you know?
Allie lies. She had me.
I just want to say, Your Honor, guilty as charged. I just want to say, you know.
Saying I saw my sister come out naked and I had a erection or some shit made up. No, I think I mentioned, I was talking about and I'm fascinated by women. The first time I saw naked...
This is not how you want that story to start, about him having an erection in front of his sister. You don't want this to start with, I'm fascinated by women. But I'm intrigued. Go on, Sam.
Vagina.
Wait, what?
I don't remember, was it a naked... And I'm fascinated by women.
All right.
The first time I saw a naked vagina... I don't even remember. Was it maybe my sister was coming out of the shower? I don't remember. And from that, what I just said, all of a sudden, I saw my sister naked come out of the shower, and I had sexual thoughts. Did not happen.
All right.
Did not happen.
It did
I
not.
don't have those thoughts.
Did not get a
with
stiffy.
Anyone in my family, certainly not with my sister.
Erectile dysfunction confirmed, ladies and gentlemen. Erectile dysfunction confirmed. What's up, Judy Star Child? Bring the light of the stars to the stream.
And it's lies. And that's why Allie is a creep, because you lie and slander. You slander.
Yeah, well, you make out with your sister watching Love Boat or something. Like, I don't know, like, it's alright, Sam. I mean, it's always creep and shit like that. It's always, you throw around these words, you know, that suggest things. And then when you tell your own stories, like, dude, I don't know, you know. Well, different culture here in Europe, right? It's not common for siblings like to get their first kiss from there. It's like, yeah, I don't know. It's not a big deal. Don't get me wrong. I mean, you don't know what you were doing, but you know, that's right. So it's a great story. You got your first kiss watching Love Boat with your sister. I think I think it would be a great icebreaker, like I said, in the Appalachian Mountains. You know? Sounds like a home story there.
And come up here and tell me the story, and I tell the truth. When you lie, one has trouble remembering the made-up stories. That's how you kind of know a liar.
You should not say, Sam, that the ones are like having problems remembering are probably lying, because you forget a lot, Sam. You know. So by your own definition, like you might be good old Sammy Lie over here.
No, I'm correcting people all the time. All I have to do is remember the story.
Mm-hmm.
Now see what Scotty has went. I think Scotty's finished, really.
Yes.
Started more shit where they were. Yeah, she's gonna try. She's gonna try. Let's see what happens. And I will remove this comment by Poon. Poon has some prejudice against a religious group or two.
All right. It was probably. Let me guess. So that is the Poon poll. It was either black people, or Jews, or what else is Poon not too fond of? Dude.
I won't tolerate it.
Yeah.
And those people you talked about are nice people too, but
that makes me think.
Sam, I heard them say last night you aren't having fun anymore. That's partly true because the people around you. I think we're fun people. Well, fun is laughing.
Well, to that I would reply, the German soldiers in World War II had God with us on the belt buckle. You know, it's a very subjective thing, like who's funny and on whose side God is.
Even if Poon came up, we could go funny. That's fun. I can be funny. But with so much slander, with Andy accusing me of being a bigot.
Yes.
How can I make fun of that?
Because you said the hook nose thing, Sam.
Religion, I can kind of use religion. I thought it was funny to me. The bragging rights of Jesus at school, right? I forgot when he found out he was the Son of God. But, you know, Jesus at school, it's just the bragging rights. Remember how we bragged about our parents and at school, my father got all these goats, right? One kid brags. Another kid. My father owns the local bazaar store.
So what Sam is telling us is that in his deep psyche, if he would be Jesus, the best thing for him about being Jesus is impress the other kids at high school. This is a man my age, probably older.
Ooh, Jesus says, yeah, but my Father created the earth and all life, bragging rights. Jesus had it. Not that he used it because he was perfect, but it just stuff like that. Right? Even Noah, all those
yes, Noah. I want to know about Noah's bragging rights too. Let's go, Sam.
animals. Think of the smell. and Noah, all those animals, who got the low job of cleaning the muck? You know what I mean? So
I can't with this motherfucker, dude. Are you telling me, like, the newest thing with Sam Hill is now Sam Hill is working on Bible stand-up comedy? Is that what we're doing now? And what's wrong with that, Noah? Dude.
I have these kind of thoughts. I have so much
yes,
time.
Dude.
And I think I can be insightful.
Oh, well,
politically, too.
No, politically, clearly not.
Trump is an interesting figure, right?
Oh, please. No, dude. After like 2 of your best hard-hitting jokes in your new, like, stand-up routine, like, I don't know, faster for the master or something, like I don't know if I can handle your politics, sir. But let's see. That is like, I'm too adventurous.
I don't know if you can be funny about Trump. There's a war going on. Make fun of his hair. he had a choice. Keep it orange. Stop dyeing his hair. Go gray. Poor Trump.
Yeah.
But you learn just by watching. This isn't going to be funny. Like Trump, I'll be crude here. Trump get no Melania pussy. He get no pussy.
What the fuck? And this man just said he can talk about politics. Now we're talking about Melania pussy. This man thinks this man truly thinks he's an intellectual. This man truly thinks he can hold a conversation about global politics. Never. When I see economists, former like generals or shit like that talk about the current affairs, right? Never have I heard one of them say, well, that Trump is an interesting character, right? He gets that Melania pussy. It's like, dude, it's ridiculous. You have to be an in-the-closet gay guy, Sam. Because you probably imagine this is how men talk. But it would, I don't know, probably shatter your world. That in real life, men don't talk like that, Sam. It's like, and nobody, Melania pussy, not really a flex. You have a first lady that is not able to speak the fucking language of your country properly. I would give better speeches than your first lady, dude. With less of an accent. Let that sink in. Right? That is what you could talk about. Not Melania pussy. Maybe. If there is a discrepancy, in rounding illegals up like everywhere. While you have a wife that is in the country for I don't know how long. And cannot even dare to learn the language in that time. I'm just asking. That is my biggest criticism to most immigration. I have no problem with people coming to Germany. Because being German is not, that's why Inge is such a traitor to his own culture. Because being German is a cultural thing, right? It's subscribing to a certain set of values. And I don't care where you come from. If you subscribe to our values, you're one of us, If you put your work in, if you're part of the society. But it's not like that. That's Sam Hill shit. It's ridiculous. You're a ridiculous man, right? And you're rounding these people up. The first lady didn't speak the country, and that's all you should require from immigrants. Like, at least learn the fucking language. And that's the least of respect you can have. That's not what you're concerned about. You're not concerned about like Donald partying on the island with the boys, right? We're not concerned about that. No, we're concerned about First Lady pussy. This is like, yeah. See, that's why I always say, Sam, you're not able to have an intellectual discussion about current affairs.
Real life married people usually get pussy. Should get pussy if you're married.
Mm-hmm.
Trump, watch Trump and Melania. Like, Melania swatted away Trump's hands.
Oh. All right, dude. If this leads somehow to Trump started the Iran war because he didn't get Melania pussy, I might delete my account.
And you just know Melania says, Trump, you stuck your pecker in that Daniels porn star, ick. And Trump has played around on a couple of his wives. And I think it's just obvious to me, watch them together, and she want no part of him, Melania.
You're right. A very strong point, sir.
It turns out, because people check these things, that when Trump won the election the first time, you would think they go back to where they stayed. I don't think they were in the White House yet, and be with each other. Or maybe.
So Sam is concerned after an election that the president-elect better fuck the new to-be first lady. It's a tradition.
Maybe this was the second time.
In the Washington bedroom, bend her over the couch.
But it turned out that when he won the first election or the last election, that they went their separate ways.
No. Yeah, probably he got a blowjob from that Caroline Levitt or something and called it a day. Like, I don't know.
No lays that night. That Melania didn't even live in the White House for 6 or 7 months. So I would speculate she hated his guts.
Would you?
She probably likes the role. Think about her biography. She came from Slovakia, which used to be part of communist Czechoslovakia.
No, really? Really, Sam? She comes from Slovakia? What gave it away, Sam? I don't know. What gave it away for you, Sam? That she's from abroad. Like, what gave it away? I don't know. You know what gave it away for me? I never had relations with Jeffrey Epstein in these circles in New York. We just hang out casually. That is when I'd suggested, like, she should be the head of ICE. You know? Make her read out the deportation reports. That would at least be funny. Today, we deported 20,000 illegals. They're not supposed to be in this country. Hey, at least that would have a sense of humor.
Low tier model. She wasn't a supermodel, right? She hooks up with Trump. Her life changes, but I think there's an interesting bargain that a lot of us make bargains. Her bargain was to be rich, taken care of, famous.
Oh, yeah. Wanna hear my tinfoil take on the Epstein files? Wanna hear my real tinfoil? It's like I also want to say I'm not suicidal, right? But so Mm. And everybody kind of happy. But what if, right? And this is highly speculative. Like I don't know nothing. But what if, right? Trump didn't touch any children, no nothing, right? All Trump, all good, never partied on the island. But 2 of his children are from Epstein. M. Night Shyamalan, motherfuckers. M. Night Shyamalan. Terry Shyamalan in this bitch. Right? So if I disappear... Dude, I'm just saying, right? That would be a plot twist. That's why he doesn't want them released.
Buying the best clothes, but maybe give up love. Give up love, which I believe she doesn't have for Trump. Watch him.
Yeah, well, that's pretty much the choice your wife made, right? She gave up love for nice clothes.
She made the choice. And now she's wanting her own brand. I think she's thinking about life.
Yeah, right? I mean, Krieger thinking, Kevin, like, imagine, right? That would be a plot twist. Would make totally sense, like, from his perspective and his character, not to release that. Right? Because he would be like a buffoon to the whole world. But, yeah. It's just, I don't know. I don't know how they all look into Trump.
After Trump, whether they divorce or he is 79 and she's trying to have her own brand, but people have been talking about her past, right? She don't like that. A comedian on TV, Jimmy Kimmel, joked about before the assassination attempt, by the way, he made a joke about her being an expectant widow. Well, I think she's probably speculated on life after Trump. But here's the point. A comedian in our free society should have the right to criticize.
Right.
We all should have the right to criticize.
Except criticize Sam Hill.
TV show over.
So if we all have the right to criticize, what is your whole stream about then? Because it seems like the right to criticize is not like you're a little bit of an apartheid culture over there, right? It's not everybody has the right to criticize, it seems. Because as soon as you criticize Sleepy Sam, then it's like not good.
Criticism, unless it's illegal. If he said everybody should commit violence, that he didn't say that. Jimmy Kimmel didn't say that. And what was the response of people who the president is supposed to hold the Constitution? Free speech. Melania said Kimmel should be fired, and Trump might have agreed. That's not the America we want. Not the America we want. President is supposed to be for the people, not for himself. And I think that's the reality. That most people, at least I do, and a lot of polling shows that we know Trump is out for himself.
Yes.
Even though he might want to do good for our country. But
I think he should be more like Sam Hill, a man for the people, not totally out for himself. That's not what America needs. I agree, Sam Hill. If they all could be more like you.
He's about himself. And it even carries over into family life. His son, Don Jr., told this reporter that he regretted giving Don his name. What a cruel thing to... But look at his kids. His kids are lackeys. Don and the other Eric, their lives revolve around Trump. You dig? Everything revolves around Trump. So nation...
You dig?
First, not ego. And I supported Trump in the beginning. Look at who he ran against, Harris. And I said, or someone said, I didn't say, people rolled the dice with Trump, as I did. Well, it turned out crap. Concerning the war, support Trump, meaning support the troops, because Trump is commander in chief.
That's right. This is like, what is it? Say, grabs by the puss. That is right. That is right. Good old Trumpian fashion. You know, if you have Nvidia stock, you can grab him by the puss. This is a verbatim Sam Hill quote, by the way. If you have Nvidia stock, you can. Holy shit. And that is one of the most stupidest argument, like if that is even a word, like he makes like for a while now, is like in a time of war you gotta support your country, you know? Alright. Then I don't wanna hear no shit about no more about Germans and Second World War and stuff like that, right? Because in good old American fashion they just supported the country. You know, you could have a good job like in the propaganda ministry, like, you know. Damn, you know how to get them. You know, in time of war, human rights and shit don't matter. That's right. You gotta support your country.
And just because you don't like Trump, don't wish for ill will of America. I'm an American. I think people in the West, good people, should support USA trying to bring down an evil.
That's right. That's right. So what you want, right? It's pretty much, right? For you guys to go in there without telling anybody anything. Fuck up everybody's economy for the foreseeable future. And then you turn around and say, hey guys, you should support us because we're the good guys. And that is exactly the problem, that hubris, that arrogance that America displays to the rest of the world, which is the downfall of your empire. Because the thing is, people getting wise. Right? What do you think what all the countries are doing? Like, we all talking, dude. We all like, all right. You guys are like the drunk uncle that cannot be invited to family functions no more. You know? It's a little bit like, So we will see. We will see, Sam. You know? It started out America first. It will end up America only. And, you know, when you have to rely on everything for yourself, maybe you will miss us. We will see.
Regime. Just because you don't like Trump, don't wish failure. And after the war, that's the time for criticism.
Yeah. After the war, you will have like a lot of time for criticism because the effects on the economy you're seeing now, old fart, it's not even the shortage. It's the anticipation of the shortage. What the markets are doing now. The shortage hasn't even hit. Right? And for us Westerners, Mr. Hill, it's, yeah, everything's going to be more expensive, right? Food is going to be more expensive because, like, you know, the farmer needs fertilizer. Fertilizer is more expensive. Then the food needs to be transported from the farm somewhere, so that needs gasoline. Gas is more expensive, you know. So that trickles down to the consumer price, so everything will go up in price, right? Gas will stay more expensive. You know, all that kind of shit, you know? And that will go on for a while because everything is bombed to shit down there. It's not like, all right, we're going home now, and they just put on a button or something, and then the oil floweth again. That is not how that works. And the whole world is pissed because you cannot make like decisions like that and like fucking the whole world order over because you have a bad day or something. It's just like, yeah, that is where other countries go, wait a minute. And it's interesting because you see alliances forming that was unthinkable before. Shortly, the opposition in Taiwan that advocates for a reunification with China for the first time, I think, like in decades, like met the Xi Jinping. They had talks, you know, because China, they're not in a hurry. Dude, so it's like, for me, it's like ridiculous. Why set everything on fire, you know? And it is, well, we will see what it leads to. We will see, Sam Hill. But, you know, the most important thing we got to think about as citizens of the world is, does Trump get enough of that Melania pussy? Maybe you can tell us.
But even now, criticizing Trump or American time of war is still constitutionally protected. Constitution has been suspended. Abraham Lincoln suspended freedom of the press. And go back and you'll see he actually put journalists in jail. Well, in times of emergency, World War II, Roosevelt and his administration put citizens, Japanese Americans, in internment camps. But that's a suspension of the Constitution. And we should not wish that now. So I can talk on politics, even though there's a few people.
We should not wish that. Now, what is your point, motherfucker? What is your fucking point? Oh, so you wish that the Constitution does not get abolished? Like, that is, yeah, all right, that's nice. This is like it's like third grade politics or something. Like, what is this? Oh, dude, motherfucker. Well, we will figure it out, Sam. We will figure it out, you know? Because when push comes to shove, they eat the rich first, Sam.
Tried to talk on Trump, but why would you listen to him? Is he smarter than a lot of us? Does he watch the news and listen to people on politics? Basically just says he don't like Trump. Why? And what is your expertise talking about it? Do you follow? I follow many news sources, including Al Jazeera.
He follows many news sources that all are very concerned about the First Lady's pussy, the puss.
Who I don't like. Why would I like Al? To get their point of view. And I mentioned this before. I was watching that and noticing the misuse of language. So I'm watching Al Jazeera, and a reporter came in from Israel, and the announcement was, now we're going to hear our reporter from occupied Jerusalem. Oh, or free. No, it's you're putting a twist. Jerusalem is one city, so we have to be careful, like here too.
Yeah, well, you know, just like your standpoint is that every child and woman in Gaza is a potential terrorist, they think the holy parts of their city is occupied. Well, I wonder why there's so much trouble in the Middle East, Sam.
And actually, if you're a streamer, like in college, like in talking to smart people, your language skills, cognitive skills can be improved. Because if you're a streamer, you have to watch every word. You say the wrong word, it's going to get twisted. So I think if you're a streamer, it does help your cognition or language development.
So imagine what a stumbling idiot Sam Hill would be if he would stop streaming, dude. Unimaginable.
Because you have to be better with language, or bad things can happen. And even when you're good with language, bad things like the smear that I made out with my sister will be twisted. Well. Or I bought my wife will
Well, you made out with your sister, but it was not like, you know. Love Boat is a good show.
be twisted. And I come back to a point I made an hour ago that when I get a chance to tell about my wife, my marriage, sometimes I take it. So I cared about the stream last night. First, I had Lauren up, who's worth keeping up by herself. But the better reason was I talked about Itzy, a special dog that I cared about, that I got affected. Itzy had no inkling. I was watching American Dream stream. But like you do, right? You connect with certain things. You can read a book about a story 2,000 years ago and
get to the point, dude.
Feel like crying when it reminds you of the crucifixion.
What?
We get affected.
Uh-huh.
And a lot of times in a good way. And it brought out caring and reminders to me of how great our pets can be. And I've had dogs and passed away, of course.
Of course.
So it affected me. I'll always remember Itzy. And Dream, thank Dream for sharing the journey, the life journey of a wonderful dog.
I guess Itzy the one like in the freezer?
The passing of a wonderful spirit. Our pets, right, can have wonderful spirits. Birds I have a little problem with, but people love
birds. I have a little
dogs,
problem.
People love their cats. Very human.
These animals have such a wonderful spirit, except for them filthy birds, dude. Nah, Sam ain't having the birds.
Not talking about some bullshit slander, but real, that people can relate. Some of you watching now probably have pets. Yes. So it gave me, it brought out a good
if you have a pet, rise up. Yeah, you're making a stand for all the pet owners.
Emotion I'm proud of. Caring, right? Caring for an animal. Caring for a relationship between Dream and this special life force dog named Itzy. And I talked about it. And that meant something to me.
That's great.
And I shared a letter that I just found.
This fucking letter.
And Pig and others talked about the letter and lied about it.
Oh.
Lied about it. Said, this is a letter sent out to thousands as part of a scam.
Yeah, well, of course.
No.
Oh, well, that's how these agencies work, right? You write your little letter. Who is like, well, I'm Sam Hill. You know, I'm beautiful surfer dude from California. And then they shop it around the agency, you know, and these women look at the letter and one going, oh, surfer dude of California. And then they initiate the contact and then you write to each other, right? That's how it works, so. So I don't see where the slander is.
We were already married and she wrote this letter. And rather than be human, decent, and kind of comment, wow, that's a real love letter between a wife and her husband.
So if you're decent, you have to reply when Sam reads his love letter. You say, wow, that's a real love letter. Then you're a decent person.
And they're separated. They lied. And that's why the liars will never be great streamers.
Yes.
And you need a personality too, Pig. But truth. I think I get,
dude, like you have to give it to Sam, you know. He has a very comfortable life because his biggest concern in life is what conducts like a good streamer. Like what makes it out, right? This is the riddle he's trying to solve.
Mr. Flex came up and was bullshitting. And it frustrates me and I don't want it. Because he said he was helping Lauren by bringing up probation. Bullshit. You want to go at Lauren, and I get frustrated. I don't want that. I know that there's a lot of bullshit.
I know what this Mr. Flex said is like, so if the overarching question was like, do you as a host of these streams have any responsibility when you know these women are fierce enemies and they might go real life on each other according to what's happening on that stream? That was Mr. Flex like bigger thing. Like, if you personally think it's a good thing to platform such a thing, right? What your stance on that is. I think that was the overarching question of this Mr. Flex.
Shit, I don't want it. I feel like my goal is to expose the truth.
Yes.
Also about myself, and I tell stories.
No, your goals are numbers. You talk about the numbers all the time. The truth don't matter. Numbers. Keep it real, Sam.
Stories where I'm a fool. People want me to be ashamed. Oh, I don't have prostitutes. I had one experience. Well, two, but one experience.
Well, that's also like plural, right? Prostitutes. Two. Plural. Again, not slander. More than one, Sam.
In Amsterdam where prostitution is legal, and I wanted to try it, and I did.
2 times.
And I was a fool in real life in the story because I was so vain. I didn't think she was going to charge me, right? And after the act, she was very quick to want to be paid. And I thought this lady...
Dude, that means that was a terrible half... Nah, not even. Like, there was a terrible 10 minutes at the office for this lady. She wanted to be, like, paid quickly and be out of there. So, you don't seem to be, like, a good, like, you don't seem to be able to lay decent pipe, sir. Is what I'm getting from that story.
I'm so good looking. She kept telling me I look like a movie star. Well, maybe.
The hooker told him he's beautiful. Yeah. Well, 2 masters, ladies and gentlemen.
But the main intent was to get me to have the experience and pay up.
Really?
Well, I'm a fool in that. I'm not a great fool, but
Wow.
to think that she didn't expect to be paid. So from that...
Now to think that the hooker thinks you are actually looking like a movie star. That is also foolish. She probably told you too, your dick is very long. You know? It's like kind of marketing.
I'm go with all these prostitutes. Not true at all. I paid that one time, and then I saw this show on HBO. Remember, like the Cat House, or those that go inside legal whorehouses? So I was in Vegas, and I drove out to Pahrump because I remember the show from HBO.
Yes.
And I went to this place.
He wanted to see the brothel himself.
It was a bordello whorehouse for the experience. And I talked about it, but basically the lady asked me how much money I had and was willing to pay. I said 100.
Let me guess, she told you look like a movie star.
Bucks. And again, I thought, because I was so attractive, blah, blah, blah. She took my hand and she walked to another room, I thought, where we were going to do the deed. I was expecting her to walk me to the room and we would have legal, because it was a legal place in Nevada, sex. Instead, she walked me to the exit door because I didn't offer enough money. So what a fool I was, right? That's it. My whole life, I was in Tijuana around prostitutes, but I never went with one. That's
Sam Hill. I mean, like, it's a saying, right? He couldn't get laid in a whorehouse. Yeah, this is the man who's talking about all that couldn't get laid in our house. Wow, Sam. Wow. All them ladies must have been really impressed with you. Dude. They were like, so what are you willing to pay? They're like, nah, that ain't work. No, sir. Follow me real quick. Rich boy Sam Hill couldn't get laid in a whorehouse. That's breaking news, ladies and gentlemen. The rich man, Sam Hill, privileged man. Money ain't an issue, Sam Hill couldn't get. Oh, dude, this stream is a revelation.
That's it. But all of a sudden, first of all, PayPig denigrates a heartfelt. I just read it word for word. And she said, well, some of the words seem funny. Yeah, because English is my wife's second language. And when she was in the Philippines, she didn't have need to talk much English. But it was word for word. And then I'd stop and explain, oh, this is when she first met me. And then...
So he was reading the love letter his wife wrote to him, and he made it all about him. Like, oh yeah, this is where she praises my enormous penis. It's like, dude, it's like ridiculous.
Airport and blah blah blah. But rather than be a decent human being and forget about me, just respect the power of love. At least my wife. She didn't do it.
Respect the power of love, dude. You just said you couldn't get laid in a fucking whorehouse, dude. I ain't respecting nothing of you, sir. Dude, if you even cannot get your dick wet in a whorehouse, don't talk to me about love-related things, right? Dude, you cannot even, like, dude. Nah, Sam. You ain't the one, Neil. You ain't the one.
The hate twists truth. I will give Charlotte credit.
Yes.
Who does obsess on me.
Of course.
That even she did not buy, I think, when PayPig made a stream making fun of my sexual assault. Right? And I don't like to talk about that.
Oh, yeah. Charlotte, by the way, the woman, he slandered, by his own terms, horrendously, her with JJ, a puss, the vagina.
But people keep bringing it up, the essay. So they wanted me to be ashamed, I think, to make fun of it.
The essay? So does he mean like it is like the sexual assault was by a Mexican man? I'm confused now.
Be embarrassed. I never have been. It was done to me. You dig?
Dig?
It was
dude. When was that a thing in America to say you dig? Was it ever a thing? Probably. But what is you dig? That seems like 70s to me.
Complex. I wanted to avoid being arrested most of all, because if I got arrested, they'd send me back to where I ran away from, where I had struck, not killed, not injured my father with a bat. The last thing I wanted was to go back home.
So, as the story goes, well, Sam Hill told the story many ways. So he was smuggling drugs or something, and then he was speeding, and then a police officer apparently fingered his butthole, and then he got off with a warning or something like that. So he pretty much got his butthole fingered to get out of a traffic ticket, right? Well, that was how the story first was told in a more, like, I would say a more a fun environment. And now, after the time, Sam morphed pretty much in one of the Epstein survivors. Right. It's pretty much where we at now. He is a survivor. But he got away with speeding, though.
But human condition came in there too. Because when I had money stolen, what did I do? I phoned home. That's just very human, and I'm human, and I'm different. But on the basic issues of love and family, and I'm the same as you.
Right? That you dig? It's like, yeah, dude. He's like, yeah, man. I think he's getting so old he doesn't give a shit anymore, you know? He smashed his father with a bat. Yeah, that's where the bit of Shaw comes from. You know, that's why he ran away. Because he ran away because of the attempted murder. Poor Sam. But then he ran out of money. So he called back. Well, that's Sam Hill in a nutshell for you, right? Tried to kill his father, run away, ran out of money, came back home. Rise up.
When I was a kid, I wanted loving parents. I didn't want a drunk, out of control father sometimes.
So Sam tried to kill him because he didn't love him enough. Always about him, right? You're not the father that I wanted to have, so you have to go, Dad.
I want now what all of you want. Not all of you, because I want truth. There are bad people. I don't know if they were born that way or environment. You can talk spiritually, right?
Spiritually.
Or you don't need to bring in the Bible. Don't we have a sense that there's just bad people? And one definition to me is if you enjoy suffering. So I like Nocto, but a bad.
You celebrated when these Scotty and this other woman like go at each other and they know all their finest details and bullshit and real life shit going on. You celebrated at one of your biggest dreams and one of your greatest successes. So don't tell me you're not enjoying suffering, motherfucker.
Part of him was when he would go with Greiker, making fun of this bad person. And I agree that this Smith person was bad, but they'd laugh as they tried to humiliate this person. That's the tell. AOC, the same thing. So when AOC makes somebody
Yes. His heart is his life is like a heart-shaped box.
suffer, he laughs. So to me, that's bad. If you want suffering rather than uplifting, right? And we know there. When you agree, and
well, then I would question why do you bring like everybody's like dark stories or trauma up every time when you want to talk about something, right? I mean, and it seems counterproductive if you want to like eliminate all the suffering.
a bad person can still state the truth, but YB Clips is still a bad person for doxing Andy, although he could speak the truth when he directs Andy to Yarda or whoever that came about, right? So it's just truth.
Finally, Wendy came.
It's this basic.
Because the thing is, Sam is right. I'm a bad person, but I'm telling the truth about him.
Basic search, a search for the truth. And I'll try to be entertaining, and I'll be absurd, but I'll tell my stories.
Yeah, please. Don't stop your stories.
Anymore.
Oh,
These
no.
people attack my stories.
Oh, well.
I could have been in jail.
Dude. Nobody attacked your story. What Andy did yesterday after you misdrew a story of Andy make him look he had something to do with a 15-year-old. And he showed a screenshot of your stream where you were saying you want to hold a twerk contest, but only 16 plus. Right? That is the point. Oh, what up, Paypick? That is the point of contention. Oh, Sam had some very nice word for you, Ellie. You know, I'm suffering in a very Catholic fashion through this stream. Every time I take a bong hit, my body wants me to suffocate. Yeah. But, you know, Sam is, yeah, he's not, he didn't address, of course, the twerking contest. It's more, his stream is more of the who is who of the people, like, that are just not good people. And, you know, a certain pay pig is brought up quite frequently. That's right. Me as the said German, I just get the side dig here and there, right? But it is Andy Cruz, the pay pig, and, well, who else? I don't know. Oh, he forgave Poonhandler earlier, but then also kind of didn't. It's like, dude, it's like Sam firing on all cylinders. He's doing his grandstands.
Most of us, a lot of us, could have been in jail for much, much, much worse than a couple of mistakes by Lauren. So because you go at Lauren, you create stop she didn't do.
Then a couple mistakes by Lauren, right? So if I get the law right, then we have Lauren forging checks, getting old people's pension and veterans pension, right? This is one iteration of Lauren. Then we have Lauren getting a little bit too familiar with the insides of the cash register at work, right? We have that Lauren. And we have Lauren with the who first supplies her friends with the date rape thing and then slips it in, but it's okay because she didn't stick things in their butt. We have that Lauren, right? And yeah. All right. I mean, it's like I don't see a pattern.
Do people create stuff I didn't do so they can say evil things about me? Okay, go at me with the truth. Don't call a love letter something manufactured with some kind of scam. It's like people are so held in by their hate.
Yes.
They can't live the truth. Don't we know that? So even...
Isn't it funny that the truth is always on your side, Sam? Isn't that funny? You know? I know you're not a numbers guy. You're not a STEM guy, but, you know, isn't that kind of... Just thinking, you know? Somehow, you're always on the right side, Sam.
And hate, but with the truth. With the truth.
The truth.
You can hate Israeli settlement policy, but don't hate Jewish people. Truth comes out. I think, let's just say Tony has said some very anti-Israeli things against the policy. I'm not calling him out for not liking Jews.
Yeah, well, then we're all good. Even you as an old man can make this distinction. That's a good thing.
We've never had that discussion. So Tony's got a right to attack Israeli policy. But some of these people obviously hate Jews. And when they start talking about Jews control the world, they're gone. It's a lie. And the Jewish people have been scapegoated.
Well, all right. So if I would not say Jews control the world, Israel controls the world. And the government. Because, like, remind me again, why did you attack Iran again? Like, on whose behalf was that? What, so you're telling me the American president, who should be the most powerful person in the world, cannot say no? Well, and he's probably not the most powerful person in the room then. Well, Sam. You know? Dude, get off your tinfoil head and just open the eyes, dude. It's like, I mean, it is what it is.
And I have connections, and my kids, my first wife, my experience, what I see, historical scapegoat.
That's right. Your Jewish wife thought you saw such an addition to the culture that she divorced you, Sam.
And also, Jesus was Jewish. In the Bible, if you curse the Jewish people, you are.
Yes, Sam called you an ugly Jew. That's right. By the way, yes, Jesus was a Jew. But if you really want to fuck your mind, you know, Jesus was also an Arab. You know, just food for thought, you know. Like when you diminish these people, don't forget that you're praying to one.
Are cursed by God. People don't want to talk about that. So for many reasons, I'm offended when Andy Cruz smeared me and then said he forgot he did that, but did admit he didn't believe that I am anti-Semitic. I'm the reverse. I'm pro-Jewish, the good ones.
The good ones.
Because obviously in any group, you're going to get bad people too.
Yeah.
But as a group.
The problem is that the bad people just run the country in the moment in Israel. No, that is like the problem. I would not even say like the problem is Zionism. Like if you wanna like have my take on it, but you know it is what it is. Well, it's not a religion. Yeah, well, has religious like undertones to it, like Zionism has. But it's not like you don't condemn a religion for it. There are many rabbis like in the Jewish culture that don't even say like the state of Israel is legit, right? So they even have like their internal disputes and shit like that. So
they've been wonderful and contributed and smeared. It's going to get heavy. Where does hate lead? Even here, hate leads to people going real life. Hate leads to made noodles in the middle of the night. Some guy showed up and pounded on the door. Hate led to this lady who had a stream on YouTube. And YouTube took away a lot of her views, right? A lot of her views, real life.
See, that is the real problem, right? It always leads back to the views.
It was on the news. What did she do? She went to Yahoo, I think it was Yahoo, and started shooting people. So hate leads to bad things. That's an extreme example. But one guy talked about tracking me down. Russell Cook, who I talked to come on air, lost his temper at me. The first time.
All right, so the first segment of the stream was the like let's bash everybody. Now this is the victim part of the stream. Poor old Sam. Maybe he brings up Andy Cruz, where Andy Cruz pretty much killed him when he had a stream and calling it like Sam's funeral.
I kind of joked about it.
Not even Sam, I think Shaw or something, you know. Play, motherfucker.
Somebody clipped it. The second time Russell went at me, he wanted to break my arm, which I thought was an absurd kind of way of improvement. Because Russell wanted wanted to literally, he said literally, if I was in front of him, he wanted to unalive me. The second time, it bothered me a little bit, but I made a joke. Well, Russell, it's an improvement.
Dude, I get why it bothers you, Sam, because you made it so long already, right? You don't want to get like choked out on the final stretch. Like, I get it.
Russell didn't want to unalive me, just break my arm. But then the third time, he said he went back to unalive me. I had enough. I called him out. So
yeah, well, see, David, I think, like with that topic, like Muslims and well, there are many determinations of Muslims, right? And like they have, like with Christianity, they have like more secular, you know, and they have more like hardcore people, and the dangerous ones are the ones who then misconstrue, because the jihad, like how it's described in the Quran, is more internal struggle. It's like more spiritual war you have with yourself, right? And then people twist it and turn it into an external struggle, and that's where you get the you know. But it's like, yeah, well, it's like, so these more moderate Muslims are of the belief like it's a internal struggle, you know, and the extremists use the same concept to justify the external struggle. It's a little bit, you know, but that's with every religion, right? It's like, I mean, when Pete Hexet stands there and makes it like a little crusade or something, it's just like a cheap way to justify. Really? A car ramming there, 2 people dead? Wait, dude, I haven't even heard. It's a Muslim attack. Yeah, well, that would be probably one of the ones I mentioned that think it's more an external struggle. But I gotta look at it later. Yeah, that is usually how they do it around here. They drive into people. But I'm wondering, like, is something going on today which would be... Now I have to look it up, dude. David always was great news. Alright, so... Deutschland. Wo denn? Aktuelle Nachrichten. Anschlag auf. Okay. Alright, I can see nothing so far. I have to look into it later. And now I'm concerned. Alright. The ground code. Times given the correct circumstances. Yeah, well. Also, you know, in the Bible, in the Old Testament, God weirdly obsessed with foreskins. It's like, you cannot give too much at it. Like, the most Muslims I know are like pretty chill people. But, you know, we will see what the future holds for all of us.
People, when Russell came up somewhere, I think it was probably at Andy's, Russell came up and they tried to cue Russell to attack me. Right? And Russell seemed reasonable. Russell, you know, he's got a temper, and he was reasonable. He wasn't hateful. So what did they do? What did Andy Cruz do? He brought up a clip of Russell losing his temper, calling me the F word, saying he wanted really bad stuff. Russell left. I don't think Russell wanted that. I think Russell has a temper, like I had a temper, and he goes extreme, right? I think it's been 3 times, and Russell left. I hope because he knows the haters were using Russell, and most of the time we get along. Sometimes we fight. Most of the time there's a part of us. I'll speak for myself. There's a part of me that really likes Russell Cook. But I don't like it when he's calling me the P word and F word and wanting to kill me. But he's got a temper, and it goes too far. And I don't like it anymore. And stop. And you were being used, Russell Cook. You were being used. And I'd like to believe that when you got it, they were catching you at your worst, to use you against me. You left. I'd like to think that's the reason. So they don't say the truth. Most of the time we get along. I had great times with Russell on a show I created. We can have I think the last conversation was pretty good. Sometimes he's passive aggressive and he wants to talk about guitar strings, but he's one guy I will meet, I think, when I go cross country. I do want to meet him. Most of my feeling is good, and then I get angry when Russell gets passive aggressive, but deep down, like with Poon Handler, I like you, Russell. And I hope you know that. But yeah, I can provoke. The original with Russell was super cool, super cool, super cool.
All right, I just read up on it. Yeah, it's correct. Like 2 dead, a couple injured. But they, like, in the news sources, like in the more mainstream ones, they have not yet disclosed like the ethnicity, like, you know, like what the person is. So we don't know. But they also, like, so it is no German. We know that because they're pretty quick with that usually. Like, we don't know. We will see. Supposedly there was like some knifing going on too. Like, I don't know. We will see as it transpires, I guess.
I want to know who you are, dude. Everyone's not super cool. So I provoked him, and I saw the result was a huge temper where he said, I've talked about this. I find it funny because most people will say like May unalive, but he wanted me to understand that he just didn't want to unalive me on air through glass. But if I was in front of him, he really wanted to unalive me. You get it? Because he's got an incredible temper.
Yeah, like, I don't know. But it's like, I don't know if it's such a big deal, Sam, right? If somebody would say to me, okay, there's a button, right? And if you press the button, like, Sam Hill gets called home. No other consequences. I might press it twice just to be sure. You know? I mean, I think you should go on peacefully and stream for all eternity on a little cloud with a little harp. You know, it's time, Sam.
All right. When he doesn't have a temper, he's a groovy guy most of the time. But he was used, and I'd like to think that he got it. And it was a terrible thing they did. He wanted to come up, talk about me, the truth, and nuance and detail. Instead, they brought up where he was at his worst. I don't think Russell was proud of that moment. I mean, it wasn't just unalive.
And dude, like, yeah. What I also thought about critical, like, I would not be surprised if some countries say, like, we don't participate in the World Cup, like, this year, because it's, like, too dangerous. Because, like, dude, like, if I would be a terrorist, right, and I'm clearly not, but if I would be, I mean, World Cup, United States, you know, it seems very, very tempting. I'm just saying, you know. It's like, so I think this summer will be interesting. Because you don't have only Iran. They pretty much killed the Ayatollah and like there are a lot of Muslims of his determination out there, and they think like martyrdom is like that's the highest honor and shit. So, no, might have consequences. We don't know yet, but we will see.
I mean, it was calling me all kinds of names, the worst. He's got a temper. That's all. I need to go. Let's do without the kid talk. Brutal Mafia does not do kid talk, and they're framing him. So because you don't like me, can you state the truth? And it's horrible. And I think they go at people don't like Brutal. Go at Brutal because they know he can be very unpopular with a lot of people. He's an
No, like I have no problem with unpopular people. Like I don't like people who LARP as rapists in front of the victim. It was a little bit, a little bit bad taste, I would say. Not very classy, Sam.
easy target. So like when this scumbag, Jan, who did say she wanted me unalive, she went after Not Late General. An easy target because most people don't like him, including me. But it didn't give her the right to falsely accuse him of being a P word. Jan said to Poon that Jeno sent, they were going together. Jeno sent Jan a picture inappropriate that might have been P word. So she was accusing Jeno of being a P word.
Unbelievable.
Now, I don't know. I think he's a flasher. I don't think I've seen proof that he's sexually attracted to kids. But Jan said there's proof. And she had been with him. Poon went along with it. Well, there comes troublesome me. And I started to question Jan. And she admitted she made it up. So the point is, people go after what they think are easy targets. But as a righteous person, you should go with truth. Even Riley, I like to, Riley came up and he still said mean things afterwards. But I don't want to have hate. Why do you want hate and be like those people who go at me? They obsess and hate. They have a little hate group. And they're bad.
Yes, because it's like, see, I think, Scotty, for Sam, the problem is now, so since, like, it seems like a little bit like, how should I say? Well, he seems to have, like, a couple of people left, right? And he has to tighten the fold. So he has to, he has to preach the righteous gospel. And, like, even in the righteous gospel, like 16 twerking is it's a little bit out there.
Bad. And it doesn't feel good. But I can't be phony. I was mad at Raleigh for 3 years. Nocto didn't know the history. I said, this guy took down my channel. Oh, Nocto, he's always a nice guy. I said, ask him. And he asked Riley, and Riley admits it. He doesn't steer from the truth. It took me 3 years. Because I was trying to explain to Flex.
3 years.
The first time you do something.
3 years, and he still ain't over it. From the sound of this story.
Like streaming. And things went well. You have an optimism. Like the sky's the limit, right? And when I did the first stream, I got a terrific, at the time, co-host. Luck, whatever. That I did 250 streams with my co-host, Little Rivas.
Little Rivas. Here
we were on a roll. I hadn't had my channel. This is my first channel. And we were just growing and getting great guests. And Wendy came and 100 live views. And I said, wow, let's see how far we get. Maybe we'll be big. Because I'm talented, you're talented. And
Rivas is the one who got away,
What happened? Riley came up and porn bombed, and I was inexperienced and didn't take it down in time. And it took down 100 streams. My first channel, and it killed my optimism.
All right. Please, a moment of silence for Sam's optimism. Thank you.
Why am I doing this if I give everything and then it's taken away unfairly? I still don't give up. I used to actually spend time and plan on Hostbusters, and we did skits and Romeo and Juliet, and interview with sex workers.
He wants to
and
be
the
a
last
theater
thing I
guy.
did for RDA, I was doing Carlin's dirty words you can't say on TV, and I was giggling, and Righteous J made me giggle. And then it ended,
he was
and
giggling.
I was thinking, wow, I can't wait for next week to laugh. And then Wazzy Doggy went away.
He was so happy he couldn't wait for next week to giggle again.
And I wasn't going to wait for him. And I went off and designed and did Busters, which Rostock and company did not like. And I didn't like their response. And we went to not war. There's no real war here, Andy. Hate or conflict for years. But I don't think I ever got to the point of hate. And I didn't with Raleigh, but I didn't forgive him. 3 years went by, and then we talked. And then he went back to calling me the P word, but I let him up. I don't know why. I don't know. We had a nice conversation, really. Raleigh brought up, I'm talking about exposing the truth. Raleigh brought up that he was schizophrenic. He said it twice, right? He brought it up. So I was interested. Are you really schizophrenic? I'm asking, and I wanted to find out. He brought it up. So I said, using my background, because I understand a little bit about schizophrenia, what age were you? And who diagnosed it? Because in most cases, schizophrenia is primarily male, not exclusively, but dominant male. And most young men develop schizophrenia in their adolescence, say 16. That's why professional people used to refer to it, or still do, as a young man's disease. Because usual schizophrenia, which involves, and that's what I was going to follow up with, symptoms.
Yeah, sometimes it leads to, trying to bash your dad's head in with a baseball bat and then fleeing. This can sometimes be the signs of schizophrenia. And that is true.
Symptoms of schizophrenia involve, sorry, Russell, change it. It involves auditory or visual or both hallucinations. So there's
Well, he thinks he can sing well, and he also thinks he looks good. Both, I would argue, hallucinations.
Symptomatology that would have helped me know, is Raleigh truly schizophrenic or not? Maybe somebody told him. Maybe he believes it.
And dude, you gotta let it sink in. So, Sam Hill is the arbiter around here of what is righteous. He's the arbiter of who's a good person and not. He is the arbiter of, what is a good stream and not. And now, he's the one who decides if you have a mental issue or not.
So I was just trying to, using my background to determine, is Raleigh what he says he is?
Yeah, well.
So I said, what age, Raleigh, was it diagnosed, and who did it? Expecting, well, if a psychiatrist said you're diagnosed as schizophrenic at 16, that leads credibility to the diagnosis, right? Just wanting to know the truth.
I would say a psychiatrist with a degree diagnosing it would also lend a little bit credibility to the diagnosis, right? I mean, All right.
What did Riley do? He left. So I still don't know.
Oh, poor Sam. Riley did the one thing that Sam cannot stand. That's funny. Oh, what's up, Mike? Hope you have a good day. Sam misses you. He mentioned you earlier. I mentioned you too. I said, like, if every American would be like this, Mike, it would still be a great country. A little bit of underhanded comment, but still true nonetheless. He misses talking politics with you, but you turned to the dark side, like many of us have.
But before that, it was pleasant. I'm glad I brought him up. And then he made a comment somewhere. I could be good, but I'm not. Whatever. That doesn't cross the line.
Yeah.
You get it? Just truth, folks. I don't want to give my time to bullshit. And there's so much, right? And I like some of the people, and they like me. And a lot of people I don't, and they don't like me. But most of
He doesn't want to give us time to bullshit. Yet we're 2 hours 30 minutes into a stream of him whining about Andy.
those people are banned. Most of those people aren't talented. I only wanted people that I can have good stream with, like Nocto. Nocto can be.
Oh, Nocto is in the crosshairs now. Better watch out, Nocto. Keep most of the tranny talk to yourself when you're out.
I think, possibly great.
Possibly
But
great.
he doesn't want to give us truth, and that's fine. Or he's thin-skinned, and that's fine. But if you're up here, I'm going to try to do my best to have good streaming. And people attack me. Oh, I set up people. No, I don't. I provide conditions
Yeah, well,
that can allow.
it's pretty much the definition of a setup. You provide conditions. This man. That is what a setup is, Sam. Somebody providing conditions for a certain outcome, right? It's just like two masters, ladies and gentlemen, two masters.
A great stream, like Scotty versus Lauren.
Yeah, setting up the condition, right? A setup, Sam.
And there's been many one-on-one. Marie came up. She had been with Winkler. They were in love. Winkler left UK, where Marie was. All this is on air. I don't know this private stuff out there. It's public. You get it? And Marie, Winkler had to come back to America.
Oh yeah, dude. Like I'm too much in now, dude. I'm thinking it through with that fucking stream, but it's a tough one, dude. It was a little bit funny in the beginning where he was going off on anything, but at the end, you know, he starts to become very whiny, and now it's just like, man, these people mean, you know. It's just, yeah. And I don't set people up. I provide conditions. You know, that's just like, yeah, all right.
I think for visa reasons, and he took up with another woman. So he played around on Marie. Marie loved him. Whatever you think about Marie. Winkler came to America, got lonely, started fucking this lady named Tiffany. All this was in the open on air.
See, and the thing is, like, when he talks about these people, right? He always brings up like the most dirty shit and whatever he can think about, right? But when you say something about Sam, it's always, oh, why you go low? Don't go low. No. It's just like, yeah, all right.
Partly because Winkler came on Shaw, Marie came on Shaw, and the woman Tiffany.
Dude, it's like, Mike, don't care. You don't have to spell it. You just have to know how to do it, you know?
He was playing around with, came on air, and the three of them gave great truth. That was great streaming.
It was crazy.
I didn't call him up, I don't think. I didn't know what was going to happen, but as a streamer, I presented it to you for you to judge.
For you.
And the more I streamed, I learned.
No, the problem is, like, if you ever watched the Truman Show, you like that little fuck with the beret, like, in the control room. That is pretty much you. You know? The one who sets the conditions for a great stream. You're that little fuck, like, with his little beret. And you would wear such a beret, too. Like, don't lie, Sam.
I learned that I used to have big panels, a lot of views. Big panels, a lot of views. But
hey, now you're telling us that you are a has-been. That's great.
I got tired and bored of it because I wanted the real. And I discovered the best is one-on-one. You can't hide.
Yes. I had successful streams, many views, many guests on panel. But then I discovered the best streams is when just me talking with another person. It's like, dude, this is like the Sam Hill way of reasoning. You know, it's like, yeah, these people clearly want to hear more of me.
People on the panel can't obfuscate and say the word correctly. Should never say it again. They got in the way. I want truth, but the views are good. Authority Check has panels, far more views than me, but I don't watch. I like the real, I like the one-on-one, and let's see who's better. And
well, there is no one-on-one with you, Sam, because like I get to realize more and more we operate in different leagues, right? Dude, like, if you're a starter in the major league, you don't, like, spar with the guys at the farm team. You know? I think you're not even AAA, dude. It's like, you're not even a Toledo mud hen, motherfucker. No, you're not. Every random Cuban can throw a better curveball than you. Yes, I said it. So... I just don't think, like, intellectually we did you know, it would not be an even playing field, because I need to dumb it down, and then I need to explain basic concepts to you that usually would be like a given. You know, that's a little bit the thing. So, and I don't see, like, any subject where you would have, like, even... I mean, all right, like, even Europe, all right, you can say you traveled there and the gypsy licked your ear, and then that's it. You know, I mean, you have nothing of substance to give in an intellectual exchange, what I'm trying to say.
And people saw, I think, subjectively anyway, that Lauren crushed Scotty the first time. Lauren crushed Scotty the second time. Scotty doesn't want to come up here. I don't need you up against Scotty.
Yeah, dude, I just, you know, I keep it civil, but I just hope Andy, you know, does not fall into the same, like, category, because it might be that fence sitting, you know, where you end up that you need a constant fence. I don't know what it is. I'm not questioning things. Grown man to do sometimes gay shit, I guess. It is what it is.
The trilogy's done. If you come up, I'll talk to you. I like being on air with you. She makes like, oh, she's going to hurt Shaw by not coming up. No. I think you're done. I think 3 times with Lauren.
Oh, the Great Life, I think he talked about it earlier, Mike. He will he is thinking about publishing it again, you know. He undecided if the people deserve it yet. Like, I don't know.
Lauren is enough. So these people make like they're hurting me by not coming up. I'm monologuing. You dig? Some
You dig? A monologue. Dude, Sam just, like, in his mind, dude, he just told us. A monologuing. You dig? This guy, dude, is unbelievable.
sometimes I get a lot of views. Sometimes I'll get 17 people.
Mm.
Sometimes like in the
Yeah, dude, you get a lot of views when people are fighting on your panel. You get 17 people when you pretend to talk about something and you don't have any concept of what you're talking about. This is exactly what happens, Sam. You know, when you're the guy that only sets up the conditions and people watch. When it's only Sam monologuing about shit, it's not that interesting. I'm suffering right now.
early days, I'm not old, and I want to prove it. I said a good way of proving it that I don't have to show my face is it's a fact of life, and I've had older relatives. I've read about this, that unfortunately when men get older, their prostate isn't as good, and they have to pee a lot, right? I know this through old people in my own family. My grandfather.
Yes, in his old family, like with his grandfather. The conversations were great. When he talked with his grandpa about their prostates.
So I'll go on air, and I don't have to pee that much. I'm not old. And I went 19 hours. 19 hours.
19 hours. Dude, that is his proof of age. What if he could go 19 hours without pissing? This is the undeniable proof. Your wife is a nurse, right? Probably got a catheter. You know, like, I don't know. Wouldn't put it past you.
With one need to pee.
Oh.
Old man can't do that. Can an old man go 20?
Not even without a break. One break. Oh, Sam. That's 19, right? So, 9.5 hours without peeing. I don't know, Sam. It's not that impressive.
28 hours? Can an old man go 19 hours? But pee.
Well, you peed once, then you didn't go 19 hours. When you peed once, you did like 9.5 hours, right? So your actual peeing accomplishment was not peeing for 9.5 hours, which would be like the normal time an elderly person sleeps at night, right? So it's not that unusual that they don't piss themselves for 9.5 hours. So that proves nothing, Sam. You cannot. How is that a flex? 19 hours and I only peed once. All right.
People don't want the proof. And
Yes,
then
they don't want
AOC
the proof.
said, well, don't show your face, show your fingers. I know it's kind of weird, but fingers do tell a story because they're exposed, right?
Yes, your finger tells a lot, dude. Also, the choice of color, like in your room, tells a lot.
We're clothed and protected, but fingers are out there. So there's something, I looked it up. Maturation.
Well, we're close and protected, but fingers are out there. I have to look up like early dementia, right? Dude, that's my thing. Dude, this could be like he's giving verbatim Biden speeches right now.
Of the finger. I showed it. Obviously, my finger shows my not old age, young, middle age, or even younger. No liver spots, and yet people didn't state the truth.
Yes, the people wouldn't accept the remarkable finger you posted. The heathens, they still deny it. They wouldn't accept the absence of liver spots. This man has two masters, ladies and gentlemen.
Maybe the confirmation bias. Maybe they didn't want the hand to be truthfully appraised. But
yes, they didn't want the handoff shot.
my finger is out there. It's kind of weird, right? Because
Yes, your finger's out there, Sam. And it's not a very impressive finger. Like, no matter what age. You know? It's a soft finger. It's a soft finger. It's a bitch boy's finger.
people talk about my finger. And not only that, but a finger was involved in what happened to me 16.
And back to the butthole.
So all these associations, even with spit, you know, because
We're traveling all over Sam's body in the stream. We went to the finger, you know, now we back at his butthole.
I beat up a guy because he spit at me. And then I said the
Yes. All right. And then you spat at your wife. Or in her direction. Oh. Should have beaten you up, the bitch.
worst thing I ever done was during a separation. I spit in the direction. Worst thing I ever did. Pretty bad. Forgiven. So
Forgiven. Did you forgive yourself? Did you just forgive yourself? Forgiven. I absolve you of your sins, Sam.
speak the truth, but people like Pay Pig, people like Andy,
Shout out.
people like Karina, this hate, people
The
like
finest
Charlotte,
people, the
you don't
finest
want
of
the truth.
maidens around
You
here.
want the hate,
Yes.
don't you?
No, it's very simple. They don't want you anymore, and they want to laugh about you, at you, not with you. Right? That is the main thing of the boycott, Sam. You're not needed. Your input is not needed. You showed up in the beginning of that stream like you're blocked from this channel. You're not needed, Sam. Right? You are pretty much like, I don't know, like a self-feeding kind of, you know. You just do your thing, Sam. Just do your thing. That's alright. You will get mocked relentlessly. The people will see what a buffoon you are. Your buffoonery will be plain as day, Sam. And that's the thing that really fucks you. You know? That's why I enjoy it so much. I'm just a sad German, but you know everything I say about you hits too close to home, Sam.
So I come back to why I do this. Calling out good versus evil. Most people probably fall in the beginning, fall in the middle. I don't want to be cynical, but I become defensive.
Sam came on YouTube to partake in the great fight of good versus evil.
And that's too bad, because I have plenty of real life stories.
Yeah, dude, he is. He is, dude. Because, like, he's that ridiculous. Like, he's that level of ridiculous that you kind of question that he can even be a real person, you know? It's, like, fascinating. I like my Sam Hill, you know? He's like, but, like, it's like I said, dude. It's like when you go to the zoo and the monkey pisses in his mouth. Like, it's interesting, you watch it, but you don't want to have, like, a deep conversation with the monkey.
Plenty that I'm not going to tell you. I want to, but they'll be twisted. These are stories I've told. And it's a cute little story with a prostitute in Amsterdam. Nobody was hurt.
Cute little
I learned a lesson in human.
Dude, I like when he just, you know, like casually drops this shit. There's a cute little story with a prostitute in Amsterdam. I don't know what the problem is.
Relations that don't let my vanity get the better of truth. Right? It was like calling me a little bit of a fool, but it wasn't. I don't think it was hateful. I like myself. Sometimes I say mean things.
Well, you like yourself, but I want to remind the people half an hour earlier when Sam told the story how he couldn't get laid in a whorehouse. Right? I mean...
Probably to my wife. And I feel bad. The feeling bad part is the good part. Because a psychopath, and I believe AOC is, they don't feel bad. You get that, right? That you need to feel bad because it shows you have a conscience. And if people don't have a conscience, bad news. I wish Trump would have more compassion. It'd make him a better president, better father, and I'm coming back to. We're all
Oh,
watching the Trump family.
oh, why are you bringing up the president's kids? Why are you bringing up the president's kids, Sam? Why are you bringing up kids?
And you all watch the body language. Body language is real, and it don't look good between Melania. What about the way Trump treats his kids? Barron. I mean,
Oh, don't you go there, Sam. We don't talk about kids, right? No kids. Come on, Sam. You're better than this.
in my family, there's a lot of hugging going on with your kids, with your mama, with your brothers. There's not much of that. Trump seems oddly dissociated from human relationships, and that's not a good thing.
You shouldn't talk about your president like this. It's a time of war, Sam. You gotta stand with your country. You know, think about the prosperity of the United States, not too much about Melania, pussy.
Not a good thing. Obama, I didn't agree with a lot of his liberal policies, but he seemed a good guy, someone I could respect. Happily married, married a long time, and the body language. Watch Obama and his wife.
And you gotta give Obama, like, he was pretty big on the drone thing, like, he was pretty smart with that, I guess.
I think you see the love. And what about the few times you saw Obama with his two daughters? Human emotion. That's what's missing.
Yeah,
so
that is a stupid argument, dude. I can show you like films of Hitler, like being the nicest dude, like to Ava, right, and to his dog. Dude, you would have no idea. You would think, like, all of them, when you see them like just hanging out, like at their little like mountain fortress, dude. Like, you know, just look like normal people, Sam. You know, it's that authenticity that is missing that we just don't get, Sam.
Always wanted to know the biographies of people. Who are they really?
Yeah.
Who is Bill Cosby really? Is he really the father of?
You cannot make that shit up, right? And the first person he could think out, the first person he could think of, like, who is the person you would first figure out who he really is? Obviously, Bill Cosby, dude. It's like unbelievable.
Of America. Well, it turned out he's a criminal, that he's evil and perverse. And I'm interested in the real, which is why I love biographies, which is why I read Ron Chernoff biography of Washington, because I wanted the truth about Washington.
That's right.
And he did have trouble with his teeth. He didn't chop down
So, you wanted the truth about a dude, so you wrote the book that another dude wrote about the dude. All right?
Cherry tree that he did maybe end up killing a lot of Native Americans. He overspent. He cared about the appearance of wealth, but he was a great guy in real life too. He had his negatives, right?
All right, you know, it's like had a couple of slaves, but all in all, you know, great guy.
The biggest negative, the most obvious one, that history will not forget, but you have to look at the context. That George Washington owned human beings. He owned slaves. And he wasn't.
You have to see the context. See, I want Sam. And next time please make the same apologetic argument for the Third Reich, right? And Hitler, please do. Because you can also like apply context, quote unquote, and shit like that, you know? And very slippery slope we're on here, Sam.
He didn't act on his belief. And in the biography, it was acknowledged that one of the closest people to Washington was his black slave who helped clothe him and take care of him. And Washington spoke.
Well, dude, yeah, of course. So if you have a slave that puts your clothes on and washes you and shit like that, yeah, I imagine you're pretty close with that. Dude, it's like unbelievable.
Wonderfully of this black man, and it was obvious.
Of course you liked him. He washed his dick.
That Washington understood that
That's why he called Washington. Because the poor fella had to wash his stick. Oh yeah, Mr. Washington. Oh yeah, well, all love America.
this friend of his and slaves are human beings. So it's a myth. You know, there's this myth that slave owners looked upon the slaves as animals. Well, they usually got to know some of them intimately, and they had to know.
Hashtag not all. Hashtag not all. Well, some, you know, were some fucked them. That's like
known that black people are people, slave or not. So
that's so progressive of you, Sam.
True charge, the worst charge ever on American history, that we once upon a time, our country owned or made it legal to own human beings.
Well, the Indians are also not too fond, or like the Native Americans, to be politically correct, are also not too fond when you shortly like try to be in the blanket business, I guess, you know. But yeah, who am I?
And called them slaves. And Lincoln knew it. He called slavery was a stain upon America. But we're great, and it takes us a time speaking as American.
He said it was a stain on America, but he still wanted to have his dick washed. I understand.
But we get there. We get to the good. Sometimes we stumble. Sometimes we allow 100 years of segregation in the South. Horrible, right? John F. Kennedy wanted to change that. Which is,
well, how did that work out for him?
he's kind of a hero for me. And yeah, my family loved him, but he recognized the brutality and illegality of segregation. Now, he couldn't get rid of it. It required political skills Kennedy didn't have. It required Lyndon Johnson.
It would require somebody of the caliber of Sam Hill, you know, to do away with something like segregation. This motherfucker is unbelievable.
Who became president after the assassination of Kennedy, to use Johnson.
Did Kennedy not send the troops to the university? Was that not in Kennedy's time? Like the famous pictures with was it Kennedy or was it before Kennedy? Like I don't even know. But yeah, it's an interesting take, Sam. Well, I don't claim to be well versed in American history and shit, but what am I telling? Is up, Sam? We don't allow you with your what faithful presentation of yourself. That's right. Enough is enough. Like now there's a Kennedy connection. I mean, of course, he's your favorite president. He liked the women too.
Since political skills, and he had been majority leader Democrat in the Senate for decades, it took him to get the laws passed that got rid of the abomination known as segregation in the South. So
Yeah, well, did he get them passed because the guy before him, like, it's hard to get law passed, like, without a head? Or is it like, you know? So did Kennedy start it and then he just pushed it over the line? Or was it like an initiative from that Johnson dude? Like, I don't know.
it just doesn't take intent. The solution requires skill, practicality,
Yes.
and the heart. Johnson
Name 3 things you lack, Sam.
and the heart
Oh no. Alright, I fucked it up. Name 3 things you lack, Sam.
skill, practicality, and the heart.
Good answer, Mr. Hill. Good answer. What's up, Andy? Sam Hill very mad at you. So far, I'm reviewing his stream. We're 2 hours 46 minutes in. It's another 12 minutes. But so far, he hasn't addressed like his when he tried to start like twerking competitions. He just went on how terrible everybody is. We're now in the segment where it's the Sam Hill victim stories, and somehow now he's JFK. It's like it's strange. No, yeah, now he's freeing the slaves pretty much.
Johnson will go down as a president with great failure called Vietnam. But on the other hand, he'll go down as enabling civil rights laws, which got rid of segregation. Mixed bag. And mixed bag.
Which one? Which one? If it's a mix, which one would? I'm just asking, Sam, because I'm not too sure with you. Which one is the negative in that mixed bag? Like the Vietnam War or the end of segregation? I'm just asking to be sure, you know, because you have very hot takes sometimes
on these presidents. And you can be a bad man and do great things. Usually not. It helps to be a great man like Lincoln. Doris Goodwin called Lincoln the only perfect man she had ever studied.
That is what Sam wants people to think of him. That would make him happy. That is what Sam strives for. He wants to be that people think of him, like unironically, as the most perfect man ever studied. He views himself in that kind of light. You know? Well, Sam, if you want to be the most perfect man ever studied, gotta get yourself some of them slaves, you know?
Well, it took Lincoln a way to get there, because in the beginning of Lincoln's political belief system,
oh yeah, I keep it up
to slavery, to send all the slaves to Africa.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think he probably thought of blacks as equal, but great people grow, including YouTubers or in life. Lincoln got better and better and better.
And just like Lincoln, these YouTubers grow. Yeah, that's right. And he definitely won. It was not even a fight anymore.
And like a lot of people, he's my favorite president along with Washington.
Mm-hmm.
For good reason.
Yeah, perfect reason it's your favorite.
The Civil War without Lincoln, because running into the final election, Lincoln was facing loss, right? Mm-hmm. And then I think the Gettysburg happened, a great victory happened. I kind of forget that. It might have been Sherman taking Atlantic City. So
the dude Lincoln, from the tank?
The polls indicated Lincoln would lose, and peace would be made with the South before slavery, and slavery would have continued.
Mm-hmm.
And then there was a great Union victory, and because of that victory, Lincoln won. Can you imagine what would happen if Lincoln had lost? Because the candidate, this ex-general who was supposed to win, wanted to make immediate peace with the South without victory. So God gave us Lincoln. How wonderful.
All right.
Where are the latest great politicians? Name some. And that's the reason our country's in trouble. Maybe a practical Obama. Obama character, but Obama was too weak and a facilitator. So maybe someone will step up.
So you're saying like a black Trump? Why are you saying like a less weaker Obama? That would be a black Trump, right? That would be advocating for. That would be perfect, by the way, because like then if you criticize the president, it would be considered a hate crime. So whoever pulls the strings in the United States, you know, just buy me a coffee as a kickback, you know, like Trump. Think about it.
Wasn't Harris?
Oh, make it a woman too.
And unfortunately, it's not Trump. I want Trump to succeed, but Trump just isn't it. Hopefully the war will turn out good.
He sounds like such an old queen, right? Like, dude, I can totally see, like, when I close my eyes, Sam Hill sitting there, like, in drag and shit like that, right? And go like, oh, this Trump, he just isn't it, you know? Yeah.
Good for America and the world. But some of the things Trump has done, people die, he's nasty. He goes after people criticize him. He's gone after the
What he goes after people criticizing him? Well, where have I seen this before, Sam?
FBI director Comey for what? For a phony charge. The Comey did something with seashells. So a great American patriot doesn't go after enemies in unlawful or vicious ways. But Trump is a vicious man. Unfortunately, I'd love for him to become a better man. Probably not going to happen.
Maybe he should stream with you, you know? Like, he could be so much better if you would just stand next to him, you know? Like you do it with everything. I think Trump is missing an opportunity here. He needs Sam Hill. You would make him not only a better streamer, you would also make him a better president.
Happen. But yeah, I want America to win. I always want America to win. As we should.
Yeah, well, then don't be so mad. Like, if in that time back then, somebody wanted Germany to win, you know, you should understand.
Brutal Mafia loves America. He's constantly praising USA and hoping for good. So Brutal Mafia.
Dude, he was like, yeah. My favorite thing is like when dude, like if something funky going on with the midterms, like that will be the clip that's being played when Zelensky was in the White House, right? And they were talking about, because like, don't get me wrong, like Zelensky is a fool. He should not be like, they should have, what I would do with the Ukraine shit, right? I would have like a national referendum of the people. Like, do you still want to fight, or do we, because like he has they need new elections too there, right? So, but that's neither here nor there, right? But when Zelensky was in the White House, and Zelensky tried to explain that like in the war they cannot have a election, right? Then Trump was going, oh, that's how that works. You need a war, and then you don't need elections. It's just like... Yeah, right. You could see his ears perk up, dude. I was like, oh shit, don't give this motherfucker ideas, dude. But we will see.
Is a mixed guy too. He's in the middle, but he's done good things. He helped make noodles, which helped me because then I could be a friend.
Wait, are we still talking about Obama? Probably not, right? Obama didn't help make noodles. Did she get a phone from him? Like, I don't know. We probably still talk about Obama, right?
Friend of hers. If I wasn't a friend of May Noodles, I'd be doxxed. You know this story? Why am I friends with May Noodles?
So, you're saying you're only friends with the bitch because if you weren't friends with her, you would have been doxxed. Oh. It's like, with friends like these, huh, Sam?
I'm doxxed. Bad things could happen to my family based on what people have done to other streamers. Someone might show up.
No, I don't think, like, that bad things would happen. But people would find out that you're just an old dude, like, in an old folks' home somewhere. Probably with a Filipino nurse. And that's pretty much it. You know? I think that is more the driver behind, like, you being so hell-bent to not being doxxed.
I don't want anyone showing up to Andy Cruz door.
That's very
Don't make
gracious
Andy
of you.
like I want that. Absolutely do not. I call out YB clips. But I was talking about, and I'm coming back like to the beginning of the stream. Andy Cruz is responsible for his talk about fingering a 15-year-old in a car. I heard him say,
And you are responsible for trying to organize a twerking contest where people could participate 16 and up.
it. Heard him say it. To make it up. Don't make me responsible for the crud that you said, Andy Cruz. But he wants to, right? And the haters.
You know, the thing is, like, you make it this thing now. And the thing is, if we only go, like, by age difference of the incident alone, right? So how old were you, Sam, when you were thinking about organizing this twerking contest? Just asking.
Want to turn that on me. You said it, and people should listen to the yards. And I don't support YB Clips. He's a doxer. But he did present YB Clips, a recorded stream of Andy Cruz in which Andy talked about fingering, which is gross, might be illegal, might be a 15-year-old minor. And people want to pretend I'm the problem?
Yes. You got it exactly right, Sam. That is exactly, yes, you hit it on the nail. You're the problem.
Pretend. Have the more people like you. How many times have I talked about Barabbas? How many times?
Yeah, bring it home with the Bible,
Why?
Sam.
The mob, popular opinion, is often wrong. Popular opinion wanted U.S. to go into Vietnam, Afghanistan. You get it? Sometimes the mob can be right. Our founding fathers didn't want to.
Wait, so the popular mob said wanted you to go into Afghanistan and Vietnam. And then you say the next thing like sometimes the mob is right. So do you think like Vietnam and Afghanistan was a wise decision, Sam? It's like, is that your point?
The mob. They knew that careful consideration, rational, is better at making decisions. America is not a democracy. The majority, the mob, does not dictate. We're representative. But people.
Yeah, see, but that is like, for me, it's Mike, like, I don't even like, I'm not even mad at America. I would probably have voted for Trump too. Because, like, when you go by what he was running on, right? He said, like, no more foreign wars. He's like, yeah, economy, America first, right? It made all a lot of sense in the current state of America. But you could not expect, like, even with Trump, that he makes, like, a total, like, 180, like, with everything, right? And then cherry on top, like he gives you a new war. It's like, yeah. No, but like if you're still like on the MAGA train somehow, then like I don't know what to tell you. You know, it's like it's a little bit weird to me.
people elect representatives. And this is why we have a Senate, purposely by the forefathers to
That
make
is true,
sure
Andy.
that America was not dictated by mob, by passion. So to be a senator, you get 6 years.
Yeah, but see, the thing is, like this time, dude, I'm losing my voice. This time it will have consequences because, like, with that all the shortage that is coming, like the people in America will feel it too. You know, usually, like America is so far off that yeah, you don't feel it too much. You know, but this one will be felt too. So it's gonna be interesting.
The House of Representatives really represents the will of the people better than the Senate. The Senate is designed to have measured decision making. And because they have 6 years, they don't feel the pressure of, say, the House of Representatives, where the members have to be elected every 2 years. Yeah, I give a little history here too. I like all kinds of things.
Yes,
And I
yes.
like to be corrected on history. I don't know
Mm-hmm.
about British royalty that much. I know about Henry VIII. So I like to learn.
Yes, yes.
I know a
Obviously.
little bit about the Civil War. So let me finish. I
Yes.
need to finish.
Mm-hmm.
Lauren versus Scotty, wherever you're on the internet, is epic.
Now,
And it's because of me, because I let the two of them go one.
all right. Dude, now, after all this whining, and he gives you the pitch for Shaw at the end. Dude, you cannot make this shit up. And like the most popular fight he led is a great fight, of course, because of him. Yes. All right, Sam.
On one, sometimes people would come up for hours. If I was on TV, I couldn't do it. If I was big streamer, people would probably say, bring someone else up. But I do what I want, and other people have said this.
Mm.
I know it. 3 streams, Lauren versus Scotty for hours. Epic.
Epic.
The
Yeah.
last time Scotty
Greatest
was
shit
at her
ever.
best. But she didn't win because Scotty's not likable. Lauren is.
According to Sam Hill. You know, you always have to like consider the stars.
In real life, right? You want to be around people you like.
Mm. Yeah, well, that's why I'm not around you, Sam.
Here too. Here too.
I agree.
I'll be with enemies. I'll go one-on-one with Andy. He don't want it anymore. He doesn't need to be because it's obvious. Obvious.
Yes.
So
Yes, it's obvious. It is indeed obvious. Of course, the title got you because it's accurate. But we're on the home stretch, dude. I've sitting through this shit for what? 5 fucking hours, dude. Are you kidding me? All right, we got how much do we 3 minutes. Dude. Like
someone will get the better of me.
this is cutting into living time almost, dude.
This happened twice. Happened twice. But 8 years, that's it. Because I'm a great streamer.
The best, Sam.
If I was, I've said this before, it's a demographic.
Mm-hmm.
If I was in a book club YouTube, I probably wouldn't be the smartest or the most educated. But in this demographic, where I should actually be other places, this is where I choose to stand.
Yes, this is where you choose to be because it plays into your ego when you surround yourself with stupid people. Because you consider yourself somewhat of intelligent, which is like, you know, like again, like you often feel like check out them Dunning-Kruger dudes. They talk a lot about shit about you, Sam. But it's like, yeah, all right.
It's a hobby.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good hobby for the most part. Because I get to meet people like Lauren, like Tip, Brutal Mafia. Evil Abe used to be my favorite. What happened? Got mean, got drunk, got inappropriate. First time I heard him say he was advising a man how to hurt a woman without leaving marks.
See, you don't even if you leave here, you know, like there's no escape from Sam. Dude.
In my heart, I was done. Then I confronted him, and he said, "Oh, it was just it was like a skit."
Mm-hmm.
He lied.
Oh,
What is funny? There's nothing funny about telling someone how to hurt a woman without leaving marks.
can be funny. Can be funny. Saying it now. Everything can be funny. But when you make a joke about like such a subject, it better be funny.
So sometimes people go too far here. That was too far for me. Where is Abe? He used to be the most talented person I knew here. Gone. Unbelievable.
Yeah, obviously gone because you called him out for his awful jokes, Sam.
Very talented. Gone. He lost his audience. I'm amazed that people still talk about me. So what is it about us? That we're good people. People know, or honest people know, we try to do good. We're interesting. We're smart. We can fight. We're creative. And here Lauren is. Here Lauren is.
That's a
And
dude.
here
That's a dude. That's a fucking dude, Sam. Sam, that's a dude. Dude, like, I don't know. Like, you know, that's between you and Lauren. But, Sam, that's a dude. You know, I'm just... And I'm not trying to misgender here or something, but Sam, I'm like 99.9% sure the likeness you chose for beautiful Lauren is a dude. Dude, you cannot make this shit up. Let's go back where.
Lauren is.
Yeah.
And here
Is she the horse? Which one is Lauren's? It's hard for me to identify Lauren at this moment. Is she the horse or the dude? Is she in the background? Where's Lauren? It's like where's Waldo? But dude, with friends like these, dude, like unbelievable. Again.
Here Lauren
Yes, and he fucked it up
is.
once. Yeah, Lauren is.
And here I am. Shaw.
Yes, he's a logo. Alright, that was a good ending. So he pretty much let us know at the end that Lauren is a dude and he is a terrible logo. Well, we've seen it all, people. I have to rest now. That was taxing, dude. This is like, I don't know. You need to be studied, Sam. You need to be